Whop! Whop. 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 Damn. Ooh. Hi. It's Low Energy Videos. Bidding you low energy welcome to Low Energy Videos. It is your boy, the video of Lows, saying hi. Hi. It's New Year's, or it will be an hour and a half on my end, give or take. We're gonna look at shit today. I don't just mean Darkside Phil looking so sad. He got his FedEx, Patrick, at long last. FedEx was there for him when no one else was, except for all the times that they weren't there for him. This is Darkside Phil bullshit. You don't need to know it. What you do need to know is that it's New Year's, and your boy is here. And he has some things he needs to talk about before we can have some fun. Let's just vibe. Let's enjoy the face of a king. Darkside Phil jacked off on camera. All right. Hi. So, we have some things we need to talk about before we go and look at our content for tonight. To that end, I'm going to make sure that the audio is down to a respectful low energy. And B, that you guys are aware that like, sharing, and subscribing is an actual thing. Wait, hold on. Troy, you donated $3. You donated $5 3 hours ago? I was not aware of this until now. Troy, thank you so much. And fuck YouTube. It didn't show. That's bad. That's not good. It should show. No one wants to donate live if they can't see their shit in real time or hear it. I've got 2 weeks to figure it out. No pressure. Thank you so much for the $5. Very much appreciated. As you can see here, we have a stream goal. Birthday, America. We have 3 weeks to reach the goal. And only $95 more to get there. Can we do it? Probably not. Will we do it? Eh. Is it important? I'm sure I can find some use for that money. Anyway. We got a few things to talk about first. Number one. And this is important. I hope you all had a fantastic Christmas, even if you don't follow it. A good time to lay back and go, oh, fuck me. Oh, that was a hell of a year. It's a great time for that, actually. Number two. It is a fantastic time to remember to like, share, and subscribe. But also, we have a stream goal, as Troy was very cool to promote in the first place. I'll try Next time I do a live stream from my phone, I'll try OBS. I've got the OBS thing there. Third, and this is important, very important, the most important even. America is only 3 weeks away. And finally, let's talk about August. August has been banned from the Discord. As you well probably know. He has been banned from the Discord. I ask everyone to be very, very, very kind and that's still there, Jesus Christ. Pop. Be very kind and respectful, but firm with him when you say the following. We don't hate you, but we don't want you around in this state. It's that simple. You can add anything you want. You can listen to him. But I received more DMs in the past few days than I have over a lot of the year. Not all, but a lot of the year. And it's all about what the fuck? What's August up to? Augusta, what the hell? Why is he saying these things? Can you fill me in? Fuck me. It was not cool. I avoided it because I wanted to enjoy my Christmas, and I did. Now that I avoided it, we can talk. I don't stand for that shit. I don't care how close to the inner circle you are. I don't care if you're a mod. I don't care if you've been there for me through thick or thin. When you start making your problems someone else's problems, you gotta go. DMs exist for a reason. So he's gone now. And so is Carly, for a simple reason. Carly was 14 years old. She didn't need to be on my fucking Discord. Especially considering the context. So as sad as that is, he can come back, by the way. August can come back. He just has to calm his fucking tits. To make it all the weirder and sadder, Raisin and I wanted to meet him in the American trip. Like, we were going to probably on the 19th, go down and see him. So that's probably down the drain right now. Not necessarily, but... No, that shit is not on. Beyond that, I want to talk about what happened for the week. The week was simple. It was too much for me. Between not being able to have a single time to myself in any shape or form, to not being able to really promote much. I wasn't doing much, was I? I wasn't saying much. There were hours of me just staring off in the middle distance. It wasn't great streaming. It was weak. And then the IRL streams. Oh, I got into a fight over Putin. And there was this woman at a bar. And it was not great. Wasn't great. Wasn't great stuff. So that was a folly on my part. One that I will try my best not to repeat. Anyway. With that said, that's it. We have nothing else to gibber or jabber about. Once again, thank you so much, Troy, for the money. As you can see up there, it's going towards my birthday on the 18th, which I hope to be streaming, and America on, well, technically the 16th, but I will be leaving here on the 15th. That's when my my capsule hotel opens up on Jury Street in Dublin. Already all paid up. But if I can raise another 15, then that's the return one right there. I can book it before I leave. Or the train to Philly from New York. Because the return is, again, only about 20. Actually, sorry, I take that back. A one-way is 20. but it's easier to do a return, so that's 40, so whatever. Will I get it? Probably not. Doesn't fucking matter. What does matter is that we are watching some Earthcam around the world. Around the world, around the world. So here is... I have no idea where this is. Georgia? Oh shit, New Orleans! Oh hell yeah, we got ourselves some fucking karaoke. Get that feeling, want sexual healing. Live from the Cat's Meow, our failed location. Earthcam? He's so fine. Sexual, yeah. It's good for me. Oh, it's so good for me, baby. Get your fucking asses back there. Ooh, Budapest. Alright, now here's the thing about Budapest. As much as I love it, I want more sexual healing. Give me more fucking sexual healing. As you may recall, I was on that stream. I made a video recording this. This is their parliament building. It is one of the most prettiest buildings I have ever seen, ever. It is aggressively pretty. It is so pretty. But yeah, here it is. It's probably already New Year's where they are right now. Oh, so some fireworks. Yeah. There it is. This is on YouTube. Well, then I should just go straight to YouTube's direct. There. Wop, wop. I want more sexual healing. Hey, it's your boy, Lolo. Dublin. Oh, we could have, had I planned it better, we could have done this. I could have been here waving at the crowd. Oh well, I'll be in a much bigger place pretty soon. Actually, I'll also be in Dublin. I can go to the Temple Bar if I want. Look at that chaos. What a nightmare. Oh. I actually take it back. I would not want to be here. No, no, no. Look at the crowds. Every tourist and every 20-something's out there. The amount of scumbags there offering your fucking weed. Never take weed from a guy out in the street. It's almost always hedge clippings. They won't know any different. Fucking junkies. Like the lads from earlier. Prague. Oh, Prague looks busy. I'd like to see Prague tonight. But look at the cathedral back there. It's in complete darkness. Oh, Earthcam. You promised me the world. It's 11:35 there, so it's still a while to go yet. I get that feeling. Ooh, Amsterdam. Oh, you can imagine the debauchery going on right there, right now. What the fuck is going on here with the lights? Like some sort of jellyfish ghost. Never been to Amsterdam. Because I always could only really go on my own. There were times people suggested we all pool up. They all fell through. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Anyway, Amsterdam's gonna be fucking chaotic tonight. Like, most of these cities are gonna be chaotic. Hell, this village is gonna have a few fireworks. Heard it on Christmas Day. Here we go. Oh, it's already... They're well past this now. The elephants don't give a fuck. Indonesia. Bali. God, look at that temperature. Elephants are just vibing over there. Hi, pixelated elephant. I love you. I don't know who you are, but I hope you had a great year. Hope you ate many things and stared at many things. And they were all positive. Hope you had a random ball that you threw up in the air and it flew away, but then it bounced back and you were happy and did the whole thing that elephants do when they're happy. I hope there was a small child whose head you kind of grabbed and did this to. Happened to me once. I've had an elephant fondle my skull as a babe. I was like 4. That's how they grasp and understand you. Oh, back to Dublin. Okay. Alright, so ignore here. It's actually not all that great. Temple Bar is a great place when, as you can see, you can get in the front fucking door. It is a nightmare to get in. But look at this. Look at this nightmare in of itself. Oh, most of these are tourists. Dubliners don't go out for that. Dubliners go out to their local. Young lads, people like me, grifters, and tourists. They flock to Temple Bar for this. Not just the Temple Bar, which of course is a bar named after the region, but all this is Temple Bar. And I'm going to give you guys a tour of it next year. Not just, again, of the bar, but also of the whole area. I'm going to put 20 in my phone. I'm going to have a place set up aside to sleep in, and we're just going to travel. Again, fucking Bali. Is it just going to... Come on, I want to get back to sensual healing, you know? When I get that feeling, I want to see a girl do karaoke. Elephant's still vibing. We'll look at some videos too, of course. But it's currently an hour 40 before it's midnight on my end. And pretty soon we're going to see a lot of like other countries cutting to it. I'm not sure what places it's going to be though. That's the key thing. Like Earthcam I might have to drop and find someplace else that's doing like live streams. So maybe every hour we'll pop in, we'll have a look at it, and then we'll pop back. Oh, here we are! Oh no, the pixelation makes it better. Yo man. His whiteness is off the chart. Yeah, you know what's going on here at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Nah.
Y'all give it up a pace. He did it.
He did.
Uh-oh. Feel like I need to change my alcohol.
I need to change my alcohol. I feel you there, love.
Is that Jameson got me sleeping all day? I didn't do shit. Mia, where's Maya though? Maya's up here. We need to play some Mia X. Some Ghetto Twins in it.
I still can't believe we never got to go here. Hi Twitch. This is live from New Orleans.
She calling out after so long. Now what is it that she wants? Tell me what is it that she needs? Does Did she hear about the brand new biz that you just brought for me? Cause y'all ain't have no kids, didn't share no mutual friends. And you told me that she's her.
I like her dress, but I also find it interesting she's in these huge fucking sneakers.
Can't say no. Boy, I really need to know. And how you gonna act? How you gonna handle that? What you gonna do when she wants you back? What you gonna bring in? And I really need to know. And how you gonna
Now we're back to alright. They seem to be showing us the same 4 or 5 areas. Interesting how Dublin is one of them. But it's almost like they knew who was watching it. Let's watch some YouTube videos while we wait for the next big the next big thing. Here's Japan's largest cat cafe in Kabukichiro, Shinjuku, Tokyo. Was relaxing and cute paradise. Cat. Hello everyone, I came to a cat cafe in Tokyo today. The reception will explain the prices and preparations. It seems that not only Japanese but many foreigners are visiting. Changes to slippers in the cat cafe. This is the slipper dispenser, as you have one of those. All you can drink. Oh, that's nice. Washroom is very clean. Yeah, this is what I expect Japan to be like. You know? This is a locker room so you can bring your luggage. Yeah, it makes sense. I'd drop my bag here and go there. Yeah. You don't want to carry around the damn thing. Now you can meet the cats. Show me the pussy. Meow. Aw, even the little sign is a cat. Inside the cat cafe. Look. They vibing. 30 different types of cats. More like 30 different types of love. Various services, manga, video games, etc. Fully equipped with a LAN port. Who wants to do a LAN party here at the Cat Cafe? This is a cool chair. I'd be too heavy for that. Some more of you lean motherfuckers might be up for it. It's so nice a space. Cats are just vibing in their vibe spot. Found a cat snack. 100 yen. What's 100 yen in like euro? Whoop. $0.71. So about euro a capsule. Okay, that's not terrible. What kind of snack is in it? It's catnip. We're getting them high as fuck. Monpete Crispy Kiss. Yum 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 yum. Aww. They are chewing. That one's not quite sure. There you go. Cat. Cat. You want? You want? You want the noms? Sand Cat Cafe is quite large. It looks very large. Large kitty. Cat goods are also on sale. I bet that's how they make the majority of their money. Through cat merch. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for walking out there with one of those buttons. But I can already tell that these prices are a little crazy. An extra area. Oh, that looks... Imagine if you got really stoned and came here. Oh, or you're microdosed on shrooms. Look, they've got a go table. Oh, I'd feel so... I'd bring my good clothes. Oh my god, the tails. The tails on those motherfuckers. She looks so haggard. I don't know why. I imagine she goes around the back and just lights up the biggest cigarette every day and is like, oh fuck yeah, those damn cats are gonna kill me. Look at these motherfuckers. They don't care if that food's dry. Oh my god, there's so many cats. There's so many cats though. I love them. Aw, that one looks like the one I had at one point. Look at the big fluffs. Look at the floofers. Whoa, those are big cats. Not the biggest I've seen though. Oh, that one's scared. Oh, that's its ears are weird. Yep. Cats are great. Cats are great. They go meow. That's it. Wait, this is this is cat ice cream. Looks more like frog ice cream. Oh, it's cat snacks melted while frozen. Okay. A cat in the back is like, oh, look at the Poogie. Look at the Poogie little face. Oh, you're probably overweight and need exercise, and that's very hard to do on cats. Aww. They keep it clean. Like a lot of these, they must like wipe the place down every few hours. Like cats are messy, just by nature. I feel you there, buddy. Oh, I need to watch this. McDonald's Eat 1988. This is what it was like in August the 19th of 1988, the year I was born, in McDonald's. God, you said you weren't filming yet.
What?
No, I'm not good.
Are you afraid you're gonna gain 10 pounds?
Yeah, really? They're not gonna see this now. Like now, can they hear us talking?
No one will ever see this ever again, honey. Don't you worry about that. This is 30 odd years ago. 35 years ago, give or take. Some of these teenagers will be like pushing their pension years now. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's got a mic on it.
I don't know, Ray put that camera on me.
Don't mess up.
Can I wait?
I turned 9 that day? Oh, that's your birthday? Holy shit. Just to show this passage of time. You were old enough to grab yourself a few dollars and go into this McDonald's and get something to eat. I was only ever eating booba milk. And sleeping and pooping.
Did I tell you I was gonna come?
No, well, yeah, he said something, don't, Ray.
You said it's your last day, we gotta get a picture of you.
Nah.
Look at these.
Last summer.
Look at these fucking dorks. They're aggressively 80s. I love it.
Fresh one.
What did he say?
I love how She's smoking inside. Just that little thing. Oh my god. Hey kids, do you remember when you see don't smoke in here and you went, well, duh. Well, guess what? There was a time where you didn't go, duh. You'd actually get outraged and be like, well, where am I going to smoke? Outside like some sort of loser junkie?
I don't know. What do you say?
No, Ross.
Oh, he said get your makeup on.
Oh, yeah, so we're coming in about a half hour.
Where is this? Like, I can't quite tell the accent. Michigan! Oh, shit.
With makeup on? Good, I just got a close up.
Wait, you can't close up on my name tag.
What for?
One of these, at least, is the mother or father
I'll post
of...
it.
Hi, Cinderella. Of, a juggalo. Just keep this in mind.
Okay, it's close. They're really close.
Or perhaps a YouTuber.
I'll never be able to see these.
I can show you it right now.
They're gonna hear it hurts me. You say that about my 10 pounds.
You heard about the 10 pounds. You know I'm worried about my weight. Good thing I'm not in a location that will help provide that. By the way, we get how much percentage off on fries? You can grab as many as you want. Oh, shit. Takeout was so basic back then. Like, oh, she's so shy.
Close up. This is zoomed all the way out. I'm just close anyway.
Oh, well, how huge the camera is.
I bore one. I'll tell you
What I said?
Okay, you're too nervous. I'll leave.
The future.
This is gonna be your last day here.
Okay, before I go to college.
Before I go to college.
Yep, I'm going to college. What here?
God,
How about on your break?
those 80s outfits were not
You gonna work?
appealing.
This could be blackmail.
Oh shit, the manager's in the house.
No, I didn't get an answer. I didn't know. Sorry. Get those nails, Katrina. Get her nails. 5 quarters, please.
Nuggies!
Show your nails. Come on, Katrina. Let's see your nails. Let's see the claws.
Well, I got her. Don't mess up. I'm gonna
I'm
close
12
up
right.
on you.
12 right.
Hey, these fucking dorks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not a brother in sight. Shocking, huh?
Yeah. Chicken grill.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You already got them, right? I don't know. I'm not. Hey, where you at? High five, please. Oh, thank you.
Butter.
You get Carrie?
Yeah, I got her.
Oh, there we are.
Faster, Carrie.
And I think he's the position of power. Respect.
Okay, we'll play it back in fast mode.
I don't remember the last time I actually saw somebody prepare burgers in McDonald's. I forgot they did that with the whole swiper thing.
I already did.
I know. Ray, get out of my face. Okay.
Yeah, no, seriously, buddy, back off. Let her work. You know, like,
You taste good stuff.
this is a factory job right now.
Away.
You get that? I just dropped the heel.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh god, I forgot I hadn't switched it out since the last one. Thank you so much, Rose, for the 5. Let's go and fix that so that doesn't happen again. I very much appreciate it. Only 90 to go before the end of the before the actual trip. So that's a good start. But yeah, that audio right there, that was the audio from when I would be asleep and someone would donate to wake me up. Let's switch it back.
The body is round.
There. much nicer. Holy fuck. I used them sauce dispensers when I worked at one. Yeah, I was gonna ask if anyone actually had worked there before. It made me jump. Wide awake now, you and me both. Try that again. Okay.
The body is round.
There. We're back to the basics.
This is a test donation for $38.
I was going to ask any one of you who actually worked behind a McDonald's or a Wendy's or whatever. Like, this is 1988. This is literally as old as me. So, well, not literally, like I said, a few months in the difference, but still. What's the difference between then and now, right? Because these are like... I imagine it's been automated. I know the uniforms are different.
Well, there's that guy thing. Get Virginia shooting in.
Virginia?
She's a drive-through. Get it from the outside.
It's too hard. Oh, I'm not far around and stuff. You just broke some.
They're already painted. I put them on them. Go ahead. Oh.
Ah! Got something to say this time?
Yeah, sometimes the grill dog at
He's got a strong jaw, but nothing else.
the store, chief master, grill honcho. I say, all grill people suck.
Oh, we got our first incel! The first recorded incel.
So does Dave.
Hey, I'm a grill dog. I'm not a grill person.
You're grilled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. None of them are wearing gloves. And look at their hair. Look how, like, just exposed their hair is to everything.
I'm 12, right? 12, right?
The fresh.
Want a sucker?
And of course, the guy was...
They're only for little kids, aren't they?
No, you can have one. I won't tell.
It's okay.
Aww. They're playful teens enjoying their time. This is back when, like, having a camera on you was an amazing experience. Like, you almost never got to experience a camera. Nowadays, hi everybody, remember to like, share, subscribe. Woo!
Did you ever see yourself from a video? And the ones I took?
Yes.
When you were sweeping?
Devin.
That's the one you saw.
Excuse me.
We're just waiting for it to. You saw we're back here.
I got everything.
Aww. Let's have a look and see if any country is celebrating. Oh yeah, we should have at least one country that's celebrating right now. New Year's Eve around the world. That's EarthCam. Here we are. Here's from Auckland, and that's the first that would have happened hours ago. Oh, goody! Moscow! My favorite of places right now. They used to have big ones. I don't think they have them quite so big now. Here's from Dubai. Let's have a look. R1 is in exactly 1 hour. So I might turn on Sky News for R1 or RTE News. Actually, let's have a look at RTE News and see what's Oh yeah, Pope Benedict died. Forgot about that. Grand scheme of things, meh, as you do. Where's live? Live. A turbulent year. I guess it's all about proportions. This year actually wasn't the worst for me. Had my ups and my downs, some big ups and some big downs, but that wasn't so bad. This time last year I was preparing for the trip to, God, it feels like only yesterday, to the Giant's Causeway. RTE News Live. Let's try this. Now you guys can't see it. Give me a few seconds. Noctis? No. The actual live. Live. Uh-huh. Wow, they decided now to do the Irish speaking, is it? Let's put the player in live. That is so weird. It should... They're not actually showing it. They're showing it in 15 minutes before it goes live. What the fuck is up with that? Sky News Live. Watch Sky News Live. Bam.
Of the Thames, so we're here on the Victoria Embankment, arguably.
There! That's how you fucking do it.
But it's going to have to be worth the wait because many of these people have been waiting in excess of 4 hours. Many of them said even to get to the front of the barriers.
Oh no, I could never do that.
The River Thames and look at the London Eye. They had to run to try and get to their positions.
I'll mute it just be on the off chance there's no like copyright. But yeah, this is fucking... I would not want to do this one bit. Like, I'd go for the party. I want to be there for New Year's on... I want to be there for New Year's on... in, like, Times Square. But if I were to go to Times Square right now, what the hell do you... What the hell do you think is going to be? It's not going to be a very laid-back party, is it? New Year's Eve, New York City, live. Video. Times Square.
Shout out super friends! Welcome to Midtown Manhattan and happy Friday, the last Friday of 2022.
Okay, buddy.
Frankfurt.
Oh, he's from
Frankfurt. I can
Germany,
find out.
is he?
Happy birthday! Yay!
Happy birthday!
Someone just Frankfurt there.
He's got a phone and a phone. I think that's very strange. Like he's got two phones. He's got a phone to look at and a phone to...
Be a part of my...
Oh my god. I want to just see the live stream. Do I have to go to CNN? Idaho suspect was... Are they still talking about the Queen? I suppose this is the year she died. They better not do this time next year. New things about the Queen you never knew. It better be that she ate babies. Because even then we're like, well, duh. I watched enough of this film to know I wasn't a fan of it. I haven't finished watching it yet, but that itself tells a lot of things. Oh yeah, we lost was it Walter Barbers? Barbara Walters, Walter Barbers. That was her husband. Walter Barbers. Live Time Square. Here. Times Square. Earthcam. Fine. Let's see. Oh wow. Now this is what I'm talking about. Look, they've got a big stage and everything. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But... I do wonder, like, just these people here, how long have they been standing for? Where are the toilets? It'd be much better to go to New York for New Year's and stay in New York for New Year's and go to a bar in New York on New Year's. And yes, there's no audio. I guess we'll check back in throughout the night to the different places. London and of course Dublin. I'll leave Sky News open, but let's watch something. And we should talk about them before the year ends, so I can talk about them. We should talk about the obvious one. The fact that he got arrested was insane. The fact that we all know he deserved it was even worse. That's right. I'm talking about the one and only Giga Chad himself. The master of... God damn it, I hope the joke was already played off at this point. It's Cobes. We could have talked about Andrew Tate, but why? It's so fucking brilliant on its own. Cobes is closer to home. He's one of us. And he got arrested. And I saw his police report, which I will prepare as he talks.
It's this guy. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. We chillin'.
Tube.
Officially like Rockstar Villains. I did get arrested in Cheyenne.
Yeah, you did.
And honestly, that was my wake-up call. Nothing really happened when I was in prison. I was pretty much in a
he'll talk about all the things that happened to him in prison.
Myself for the entire night, and then for half of Saturday, they let me out of the jail without having to pay a bond. And the cop that arrested me was super patient, so I appreciate that. But honestly, that was my wake-up call to cut down on my drinking, you know? Yesterday, I had 2 tall cans of Bud Light and a half pint of Jack Daniels, not gonna lie. But today, I bought...
That's actually not that much, but when you see his police report... This is what I want to show you guys. This is his police report in all its not glory. Cheyenne Police Department. I'm going to show you this. We're going to go through it. And then we're going to listen to his narrative. Cheyenne Police Department. Public intoxication. Adult. Officer action. Was dispatched to Vandashidi Avenue, impaired person. Upon my arrival, I contacted the RP, who was standing outside his vehicle, parked on the awning at the fuel pumps. Stated his 31 soul, his 31 son, who could it be, is intoxicated and causing a disturbance. Stated that Clint stated that Josh consumed an entire bottle of hard liquor in the vehicle. Clint also stated that Josh made several suicidal and homicidal statements. Clint says he no longer felt safe living with Josh for the rest of the night, especially while Josh is intoxicated. He added that Flipberg. Oh, the conspiracy theories about this long strip of licorice, right? Then I contacted Josh, who was sitting in the rear passenger seat of Clint's vehicle. I observed a strong odor of alcohol coming from Josh during my contact with him. I also observed Josh's eyes, which were bloodshot, watery, and extremely lethargic. Speech was slurred and slow. Josh Saunders' statement. However, Josh stated he does not have any desire to harm himself or anyone else several times. Josh admitted to drinking alcohol, but not having making any suicidal or homicidal statements. I explained to Josh, Clint and Josh, yeah, we'll go through the whole thing and then we can mule over it. This is worse than I thought. Oh yeah, no. He went to a bad place. I believe it's best for Josh to transport him to an ARC, the drunk tank, so he can detox from the alcohol he consumed. Clint agreed to the plan and was inevitably able to have. We were inevitably able. Oh, there's a conversation in and of itself. To have Josh agree to go to the ARC as well. Splash advised me that ARC was having an issue with heating in their building and would not be accepting new intakes at this time. Considering it's the middle of winter in Cheyenne, that's probably for the best. At this point in the contact, Clint had departed from the scene. I advised Josh that ARC would no longer be an option during this incident. I explained to Josh that he could admit himself to the hospital in order to have his mental health and alcohol consumption evaluated. Holy fuck. Also explained to Josh that if he did not want to admit to the hospital, he could stay the night at the Comia shelter. Josh was adamantly not willing to accept either of these options despite my effort to convince him that it was better than being outside in below 0-degree weather. I told Josh he could not admit himself to the hospital or placed under arrest for public intoxication. Josh continues to refuse to go to the hospital. I placed Josh under public intoxication, then placed Josh in the handcuffs in our dungeon master. Hey, in all fairness, we've all had bad times with drink. I can't imagine this, even for Cobes, is a common occurrence, or else we'd probably hear about it a lot more. I placed Josh under public intoxication, handcuffs. He's been in a bad place for years anyway. Laramie County Detention Facility, followed booking under the charge of public intoxication. Follow-up. Learned to contact Clint by telephone as his son was not located at ARC. Was in the Laramie County Detention Facility. On which his dad came in, picked them up, and that was that. Cobra gets arrested for Christmas. Now, we've just read the police report of it. He was talking about killing himself. He was talking about killing others. His dad was terrified for him and his son. So,
one tall can of Bud Lights. I bought it this morning, and I have not touched it or opened it.
Oh, you're a king. Hey, King Cobra, if you will.
Because I am going to cut down on my drinking. Rudolph, thank you for your $1 holler. That's what's up. Fuck the trolls. Tom, thank you for your $1 donation.
We'll get to his.
And again,
we'll do his eggs on Wednesday when I get my hands on some Doritos. They didn't have any Doritos up there, so.
Fuck the trolls. You do realize that if the trolls give me $1 on Cash App or PayPal and they send a bunch of nasty messages, I'm going to twist the message up to make them look stupid and then take their money and run with it. So, yeah, how you like them apples? Sydney, thank you for your $6 donation. A circle of protection for Armando. He has Ligma. Sorry to hear it. That's rough.
Not
Transfer
Ligma.
that to my bank. My bank account is negative $23. So I could do food reviews for YouTube and or a crazy food hack.
Why was he allowed to have an overdraw? Like, I wasn't allowed to have an overdraw. Whenever I'm overdraft, it's by accident. And then the bank kind of resets it. Here, like, I'm not able to get... I think at the very beginning I had an opportunity to it. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. I'll pay for what's in my account and I don't have to deal with any debts.
It's after 5 o'clock and I haven't had a drink all day. Let's get into it. Grab our trusty cup here that the fans have sent. I don't even remember what the fuck I did, to be honest. All I can remember was getting out of my dad's van in Cheyenne at a loaf and jug.
Now, I remember when Billy was pissing himself listening to him say the loaf and jug. All I realized is I don't know what a loaf and jug is. So, loaf and jug. Loaf and jug. Convenience. It's a gas store, is it? It's a shop. Alright. I thought it was like a restaurant or bar. Loaf and Jug, respected brand over 2 decades for convenience. Nor of Casper, Wyoming. This is his Loaf and Jug. This is where it happened. Oh my fucking god, Loaf and Jug. It's just, yeah, it's a bodega. Yeah. One Colorado. Not showing the inside of the store. Look how proud they are. Look how many are in fucking Colorado and 1 or 2 in Nebraska and then 1 or 2 in the Dakotas and Montanas and then it's Wyoming. But look at the amount in Colorado. This is a loaf and jug county, boy. You better take that come and go shit with you. Over here it would be like Mace fighting with XL, you know.
And just to stretch my legs and smoke a cigarette from traveling in the car. Next thing you know, I'm in jail.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's how that went.
And when my dad told me what the fuck I did, I felt like the biggest piece of shit.
He was threatening everyone.
I had 1% left on my phone. I got all of my stuff back except for my pipe tobacco and my magic wand. So it is what it is. I made another one to replace it, so... And when I got out of jail, there was a bell tower down the street going off on Saturday, and then a bunch of crows and a raven were flying over my head. It was majestic to see.
He's being let out of the old holdup at high noon, you know, some sort of like cowboy town. You know? Better watch yourself now, Cobra.
The least. So
the troll gang be out for your blood.
The 2 things
I got what I need. No, you don't. You're too dangerous with this powerful artifact. And he holds up his wand.
YouTube to better myself is to slow down on my drinking and to seek some therapy. Even though therapy is a waste of time, I'm far too intelligent for that shit.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking rejected slug of a human being if you think that. Like, I went to therapy and it was brilliant. And I have so many of his problems. So many of his goddamn problems. And I went to therapy and I could not recommend it more. It is a great opportunity to grow and learn so long as you understand that you're going in there with a problem. You don't go in there feeling fantastic. Even if you tell yourself, then I guess you're going there under a court order. You're going to therapy. You gotta go to therapy. And we all know why you're sad, because you don't have a girlfriend. Because no one respects you. But you don't understand why you don't have a girlfriend and no one respects you. You come up with these bullshit excuses.
I don't need a therapist to know why I'm depressed. You know? I'm not going to go into reasons why I'm depressed on YouTube. That's just none of y'all's business.
We've seen it. We know it. You are one of the most unhappy motherfuckers out there. And that includes people like fucking Emo Howling Wolf, who almost certainly was sexually assaulted. Like, you're sadder than he is.
And normally
You're
when
not a
I
bad
drink or get
person,
drunk and I
but
black
Jesus
out, I don't get
Christ,
aggressive
go
or
get a
violent or
therapist.
angry or belligerent. Normally I just stumble around and pass out. You know what I'm saying? That's
Know
only
what I'm
happened
saying?
like twice in the last couple of months.
You,
And it's
you
not a
have
good look.
years of videos of you losing your shit. Yeah, he broke his wrist on a wall. He screamed at a woman talking about a tomato. I think, Bill, you were here for that one. This is a tomato. Fuck off!
You know? So I am making a solid effort here to drink less. In fact, on Sunday at Christmas dinner, when I had it with my family here in town, a family friend brought over some delicious scotch. I'm not going to give his name, but I proved to my dad that, you know, I can cut down on my drinking.
Oh, hey,
If you wanna
Skep. Good to see you. It's a bodega, so close to... Yeah, old All Lang Syne. We need it. Drama tried to creep in over the past week and a half on the community. I've put a stop to that. And I was going to give you guys his egg recipe today, but I got to wait until Wednesday because there wasn't the ingredients up in the shop. Nothing I can do. I'm not going to give you a half hard-boiled egg recipe. But I hope you had a good Christmas / New Year there. We're watching some of Tubes. We just looked at his police. Well, obviously there's Times Square. We looked at his police report, and now we're looking at the Cobes, but we're also looking at places that are doing IRL, like the actual like live streams from the locations, which is cool.
Out my drinks that I had at Christmas dinner on Sunday, I literally had two. That was it. I had a Jack and Coke.
He flexes so
Classic.
much.
And I had a small taste of the scotch that he brought over. And that was it, you know? And my dad's words, hey man, that took real strength. I'm proud of you, Josh. No, I'm not going to stop drinking or doing drink combos because that's what I do. People on YouTube love...
and because I'm doing this today, I'm not drinking Wasted Wednesday. There will be a beer on stream, but I won't be drinking it. It's going into the bloody... it's going into the pot. So, yeah. Yeah.
Drink combos. However, you're not going to see it as much. I'm not cutting down on alcohol for anyone.
Oh, and I
but
found a
myself and
sequel
my
for
family
something to do
and
in
my fans who
February
care about me.
for
And honestly,
the IRL food making video. I found, let's just call it Cheeto noodles and leave it at that.
fuck the trolls. Now, when I went to prison, they pretty much took everything: my rings, my spikes.
Your pride.
I got it all back, minus my pipe tobacco and my magic wand, but it is what it is. I can always get more pipe tobacco, so I'm not worried about that. And I'm a master wand maker, so there you go. When I asked the cop about it, he said, well, you might have lost it when you were at Loaf and Jug or whatever. But when I asked my dad about it, he said, well, the cops took it, and it's probably in the police department vault somewhere. It is.
I love the idea, like 10 years' time, someone just doing an inventory of it. Let's see. Gun, knife, gun. The fuck is this? You know, like...
What it is. But honestly, going to jail was honestly a wake-up call for me, you know, because at first I didn't realize what the fuck I did, you know. And then when I was talking to my dad on the phone in jail and stuff, freaking, there was this dude across from me on the other side of the hallway just telling me to shut up and just trying as hard as he can to start shit with me. I pretty much told him to fuck off. You know, this dude was saying, you look like a sex offender.
Which, I mean, Cobes, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that the incredibly warped cowboy hat fits, but you do look like someone in an 80s movie where the girl goes down like an alleyway in the bad part of town, and then they're like, yeah, oh, we don't want any money, honey. And you know, like there's 6 of them, and then like the main lead comes in and beats them off. Oh, well, that's a different film. But yeah, you don't, you're not good, great. And also, like, he said that no one was talking to him in the tank, in the drunk tank. So, what the fuck?
You have no friends. And I said, dude, I hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne. And then I told him, I said, your mom's a sex.
It's the fucking box they came in. Aye, we're the Boglins. There. I mean, I'm not saying the guy was right, but I wouldn't say exactly. You look at him, right? Now you can say that's profiling and shit, but I mean, if you found out that like some like Cobes had some like fucking weird fetish with people's ears and had like rings of them, yeah, he does look like he should live in a shack somewhere in West Virginia and hunt townies for sport. They put Cobes back.
Offender. And then I told him, I said, dude, I'm a famous YouTuber with almost 50,000 subscribers. I got more friends.
Fireworks everywhere. Everyone cheers. It cuts to like massive stadiums. Cobes. And then it all just comes back to his brain and like nothing's changed. Instead, he's like, He pees himself a bit and waddles off.
You'll ever have. And on top of that, I'd already had my clothes on, my hats, and I was getting
Wait, was there a point where you didn't have your clothes on? What the fuck?
the fuck out of there. So I wasn't going to do shit to make me have to stay any longer.
Oh, yeah, because he talks about the drunk tank like it's prison. So maybe he thought like he was put into like red overalls, given a pickaxe.
I'm like, fuck you, asshole. I'm getting out of here. So you have fun being in the tank. I was pretty much in jail for like all of Friday night and half of Saturday. And what did I do to entertain myself? Seems how I didn't have technology. I pretty much fucked with people.
No, you didn't. And if you did, it didn't go like the way you thought it did.
There was this other dude across the hall from me.
Far too
And I
intelligent.
kept on doing shit like, hello, Clarice. And then telling obnoxious Christmas jokes as loud as I could just to make the police officers laugh their asses off. You know, dumb shit
No, he's not Zero Cool. No, he's really not.
like that. And they would not let me out until I blew complete zeros.
Oh.
I'm not going to get into detail what got me there, but it was so bad, like...
I will. Police report. Ford. Rest of the night. Several suicidal and homicidal statements. Yay!
I was stumbling around the Loaf and Jug parking lots, and I blacked out and didn't even realize what I was doing. And freaking people were trying to get gas, and they were honking their horn, telling me to get the fuck out of the way. And my dad kept on telling me, Josh, calm down, Josh, calm down. He said it was surreal watching it. And
because your dad doesn't watch your stuff because he's a coward, because he's an enabler. He realizes that he'd be so panged with guilt that during one of your live streams, he should show up, break down your door with a belt in hand, and just start going to town on you, destroying everything around until he whips you out into the car. And then he knocks your camera over, and there'll be no more Cobes for a month. And when he comes back, you won't have anything the way you're dressed. There'll be like 90% of their stuff is gone. And you're like, this is the last video I am ever making because time I grow up. And then, like, you go through a list. Also, I'd like if he were to call out people who supported him, generally supported him, and told them that, for example, his magic was real, because they were lying to him, that he was a good musician, because he's not, and because Tactical Soap works. In fact, he should try to bring a court case against Tactical Soap, which I would support, because I have had 0 poon since trying Tactical Soap. 0.
that was kind of my wake-up call. Like, you know what? I love to drink alcohol, but I don't need to do it in like excessive amounts. A little bit every now and then ain't gonna hurt.
Truth.
Oh yes, and shout out to Danny Brown. I don't know if this is the real Danny Brown on Cash App, but they donated $1 and said, "For glad you're all right, Cobes. I'm all right. You know, the worst of it that happened was I lost my pipe tobacco. I lost one of my magic wands.
Yeah. You lost your dignity a long time prior. Dignity's cheap. What isn't cheap is this. Government of Alabama had made their own hour-long Christmas special every year since the early 80s. Here's their newest one.
On 911, they stepped on our heart. They tried to tear our country apart. But we stood strong, and when the dust cleared, they saw the USA. Yes, we're still here. Together, together, together with no glory, we're together, together, together under God, we're together, together, together we're the USA, 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 USA. Yes, 911, we will never forget. Flight 93 saved us from a bad hit. People of the world saw our twin towers gone. Cries of help were heard from our Pentagon. But we're together.
Since the early 80s. And this is their latest one. Oh, God. I want to do that completely without comment because it speaks for itself. It is old glory in its truest sense. Now remember, it's actually trans and Ukraine's fault that all that happened. What? That's probably copyrighted. Ooh. Well, that's definitely copyrighted. No, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this other than I'm glad they're having fun and I'm glad they can have a family activity that they clearly care about. But can I just point out the proportions of the family here? We'll be dead in 5 years, dead in 2 years, dead next year, is probably already dead and they're holding him up like Weekend at Bernie's. We'll be dead in 10 years. Karen, future Karen, Andrew Tate fan, and Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle? What the fuck? Oh, the Gilmore Girls have gone into a bad place. Santa can't melt steel beams. Oh, like hell I can't. No, stay away from the Chrysler Building, Santa Claus. You have nothing to prove.
Folks, make sure I get a good breakfast.
Oh, no, 1988 video. God, I was on my year of birth binge.
Fiber and all that stuff. Also, they bought me nice school clothes. They got me a computer, a video camera, a compact disc player. But the problem is, hardly any of this stuff can really help me with my schoolwork.
There is something you could have which would help you a lot. Do you know what that is?
No, but I'm afraid you're going to tell me.
Oh my God, I sound a little like Ben Shapiro.
Yes, it's the new Encyclopedia Britannica.
Encyclopedia Britannica. Now you tell me. I've got a report due tomorrow.
On what?
On the exploration of space.
Take a look at this. From the first beeps of Sputnik to the triumph of the Apollo moon landing.
Hey, I'm impressed. This way, I wouldn't have to worry about getting to the library.
Great. Is there anything on the Challenger? No, we didn't print that before it happened. Oh, and what about that new International Space Station idea? That'll never see the light of day, as if the Soviet Union will fall. Oh, well, we also have the idea of women's rights. Let me tell you something about women's rights, kids.
It's right in my own home.
Day and night.
All right.
It's 80s Gene. Oh my God, I am getting a... No, he would never invest that good in a jacket.
Well, since this has turned out to be a Britannica commercial, I guess you're going to tell me how somebody could get a set.
Actually, I thought I might, yeah.
And I suppose you're going to throw one of those 800 numbers up on the screen. Am I right?
Might as well.
And there it is.
To find out how you can own the Encyclopedia Britannica, just call this toll-free number and we'll...
How to see girls with no clothes on the internet. There's this slowly filling up thing. What's the internet?
We'll send you this free booklet telling you everything you need to know about your key to the information age.
I'm typing it into my computer so I won't forget it.
Good. And just for previewing Britannica...
You know, in the future, they might actually have computers that are connected to each other that you can transfer information. Oh, that's baloney. Next week, you're going to say that gay people can marry.
In your home, your family will receive this 3-volume desk reference set.
Do we get to keep it?
Yes. So if you would be interested in owning the new Britannica...
Obviously.
I'm thinking it over.
Just call this number. Encyclopedia Britannica. The
I
library...
remember my Encyclopedia Britannica CD being so fucking passive-aggressive at me. It was more like, here's all the information of human history here, right here. Really? Well, kind of. You can access the World Wide Web via it. Wow. You be passive-aggressive to me? Yeah, you're disappointing to your parents, but that's beside the point. That'll be something I don't know. Womp, 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 womp. When your in-laws are trying to look cool at the wedding. I'm gonna hustle my tussle right here, right now. The family Christmas video had more impact. It can't even be that the is he driving a fucking arcade racing game? What's he doing? Wait, hold on. I'll mute it for him. I want to see it. Come on, button. People this suavely dressed have no right to dance that poorly. Even if they're in an incredibly tiny corridor, in which case, who suggested that? Was it you? Jamira Gay? The specific yes. Well, having a time dilation is also wonderful. We got 20 minutes before the New Year's. Let's go to Sky News. Press release even now.
To have been at war with itself, and you know, MPs sort of contradicting each other, ministers, you know, briefing against.
We'll get back to you. Away with you, Loaf and Jug. Away with you, Cobes' shame. What else do we got? McDonald's in 1988. Already did that. 1988. Away with you. No context humans. Doesn't say. Ooh! Yes, it does. Oh, shit. Yeah, but do you want the chicken burger, though? Oh, not the fish burger. Oh, no, he's going for the chicken. Holy fuck. Also, I think someone's dying over there. Look, I'm sure the guy brought a knife out or something, but you want your fucking... You want your fish sandwich, okay? Oh, this is awesome.
Cógelo. Dale un poquito más acá, ve. Para acá nomás. Ciérrate. Ahí viene. Ahí está bien, Amabel. Se pasó para allá, hermano. Ahí viene.
Sounds Spanish.
Ven, llámalo, ven. Ahí va.
Hey! Come on, come on. There you go. Aww. You almost died, little fella. Oh, dog be live though. Oh, this is cool. Someone's been changing a lot of games that I really like into like a Skyrim as an 80s dark fantasy film. This is so cool looking. It was a Nord. Yeah, here's a Nord holding his sword. Dark Elf Conjurer. Argonian at a tavern. Wood Elf. Oh yeah, we've got it's sped up a little bit because of Cobes. It looks like a Kilrathi from fucking the Wing Commander games and the movie. Draugr. Although I'd say that's more of a lich. Giant Spider, Dwemer. Hell yeah. Like how the spider has Dwemer stuff on it. Jarl on his throne. That is kind of how a Jarl would look. High Elf. Redguard. Yeah, kinda. I think these look brilliant. An orc? Yeah. Looking more like a WoW orc. Oh, another Khajiit. Oh, kitty cat. Meow meow. Some Dwemer ruins. I like the buildings. I don't like the whole piles of rock leading up to them. Still, that's pretty cool. That is a little bit more believable. That looks like an Imperial Cathedral from like 40k. Outlaws outside of Skyrim hold. No. Fat Nord sitting by a fire. Aggressive bandits. That's meant to be a fucking I'd have gone other orcs, but okay. Good old-fashioned dragon. Oh, that is pure fucking dragon heart right there. It might as well have Sean Connery doing the voice. Suspicious guard. He should have an arrow in his knee. Ugh. That's some good shit. There's tons of versions of it. I mean, there's the Fallout 3 as an 80s one. We got enough time to watch one more and then we can do the countdown. So let's see what the next one on the list is. If you're wondering, the podcast will be back on the 21st, I do believe. Or something like that, anyway. Anyway, kitty, meow. You see? You all see that cat? Meow. It's actually not. I don't think it's a cat. I think it's like a. Is it a dog? I don't know. It looks like a dog. Let's see. No, I think it's a dog. Aw. Raging Karen includes black guy of stealing package plus bonus. One more racism before the end of the year. Woo!
Karens in the wild.
I am not happy. I'm tempted to check your pockets. In fact, I'm calling the fucking police.
Oh my god! Stealing her package proves I didn't steal her package. The next day she came to my job and said the person who stole her package should be hung. Chill, Karen.
Call who you like to call, man, but I gotta go.
No, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
You know this lady?
You are not fucking going
You might
anywhere.
want to get this lady. You know her?
She just signed that package. It was open when she got it already.
Okay, well, I didn't check
You're
the
not
package.
fucking going anywhere.
Well, I didn't check the package. She need to call Fetch and deal with Fetch. But she's not going to threaten me, and she's not going to hit me. And if she touch me, I'm going to knock her out.
Amen to that.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm taking a picture of you.
You can take all the pictures you want. I am filming
I'm
you
a
right now.
contacted.
Because you are really...
Wouldn't it be great when this generation's finally dead? Yeah, I think it'll be great when this generation's finally dead. When all of them are gone. Because this mindset is not doing anyone's self-purchase. Like anyone, any favors.
You stole my
Don't
mala.
hit me, ma'am. Don't you hit me.
You stole my mala.
I never stole
Your
anything.
what? Your mala?
Reporting this to the fucking landlord.
I don't care what you do. I didn't see anything from you.
Everybody in this hallway is here.
I really don't care.
Everybody, Fetch is a bunch of thieves.
You need to get you some medication.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, you
Yes, you
need to
do.
your job. I am
You want me
definitely
to smile?
100% reporting you. You stole my jewelry out of this package.
Girl,
I
I
am
don't
not
have
happy.
jewelry.
Empty your fucking pockets.
I'm not emptying nothing.
I would. I'd actually let her. I'd let her go through everything I had. And then afterwards, I'm like, now you're going to pick everything up, put it back exactly the way it is. And if she didn't, I'd kick her head in. I literally start kicking her across the skull over and over again and said, pick it up, 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 pick it up. And eventually she'd scammer off with like her face half bloodied. And then I'd go to jail. So that's why you don't take my advice, kids. It'd feel good at the moment. It really wouldn't pay off in the long term run.
And I have to go.
If you have nothing to
Could you
hide,
please
then
get
prove
her?
No, it'll change. It'll shift. And it'll usually be a sign of something far sadder and darker than what they're talking about. But this particular generation, the second wave feminist sort of, you know, women need to stand up to themselves, up for themselves. Okay. Oh, and by the way, trans women aren't women. Wait, what? Yeah, that sort of generation, that sort of TERF-esque generation needs to die off. It's not a matter of whether or not you should stand up for yourself. It's a matter of not, you know, what context is. Almost certainly there's nothing that would imply that this person's was rummaging through your shit. Because if you were, if this person was rummaging through that person's mail, you'd be able to say, I saw you reach for this, I saw you do that. Instead, it's straight away, you were, blah, 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 blah. Maybe she does need medication. In which case, it's all the more reason you don't take my advice to kick their heads in. But it's kind of what you're after. It's kind of what everything your fiber of your being tells you to do to a degree, other than just to leave. And most people want to leave. Why people don't come over and call out shit like this all the time? Hundreds of people will be like, yeah, you tell them from very, very, very far away.
You have nothing to hide.
I'm not proving anything to you. Not a thing.
Actually, you
If
do.
you touch me, I'm going to knock you out.
All over on 9 and Fetch
If
steals
you
stuff.
touch me, I'm going to knock you out.
Empty your fucking pockets.
I'm not emptying anything, ma'am.
Come on. You're being recorded. Come on.
You sure are. You might want to get her.
You stole my stuff.
Crazy.
I'd love if then she holds up her hand. It's like rolls of jewelry. Like, I couldn't even get $20 for this shit.
Do whatever it is you have to do, ma'am.
You stole my package. I'm definitely reporting this to Fetch.
Why would I steal your package and then give it to you?
She reminds me of Gail from Bob's Burgers. You know, the one who's obsessed with cats. You know, this is why I'm not allowed back in the public library. It was beautiful jewelry.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. File a report. Why would I give you an empty
I don't
package
either.
if I steal it? Crazy.
First of all, you don't have that power to say. Second of all, do not lump us in with this. I could show you tons of black people who act just as much crazy. This is a woman who needs help. You're not put this on us, okay? This has nothing to do with her being white. This has her to do with being fucking deranged. And maybe a little bit on the wealthy side. Maybe she's got more money than sense. And maybe then that does go into the whole race thing. But you don't get to... How can one black person apologize to another black person for that white person? I'd shiver out of my way. Oh God, no! You got to push it to 100 if you make it physical with those sort of people, because then they can't believe that you did that, and they think that you don't have the balls to do it again. It needs to be in a way that their insanity is cut down past. You basically punch your way through enough pain and agony through their insanity until they realize that they fucked up, and their fight or flight instincts kick in. And they run. And it's never fight. If it was fight, they just jump you from behind and scream about how the demons in their heads are saying that shit.
All right, thank you, man. I was gonna knock out if she touched me.
Yeah, I imagine you would too, and rightly so. Wouldn't have been a good look. Justified though.
Exactly, so I'm going to...
Airport. Well, maybe an airport. Could also be like a...
So best believe I'm gonna have my shit here. No, because I have a connecting flight somewhere.
That's an airport.
I have a connecting flight.
Oh, honey. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll tell you now, airports are obligated to find you a connecting flight. After you've landed at your flight, you then are told... they'll transfer you to another flight. They can't leave you stranded in the airport. Have you not learned anything from the terminal?
Give me my shit! No, give me my shit. Give me my shit. I want my
Unless you're in your departure gate. If you're if you're a citizen of a country and you're too fucked up or you're too aggressive or whatever reason for you to leave the country, you can be stopped. But let's just say I get to Reykjavik and for whatever reason I can't go on to New York. Well, for that hour, the next flight is in like 2 hours. Well, I could have a hissy fit like this and be detained, or they'll connect my flight. That's it. That's what they do. That's how airports work. That's how flights work. Not always, like in I imagine this is fairly recent with the blizzards going on. I hope you guys all kept safe and warm. We got 5 minutes left, so after this, Karen, we get to count down. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's shivering.
Give me my stuff. Exactly, because it's in my fucking plane. I'm not gonna get on this shit.
It will be transferred. If you have your fucking bag tag, it will be transferred. You can't have it dead and there. That's it. If the plane is pulling out of the gate, nothing is going to stop it. Not you, not anything. But that's not true, obviously, like if there's a bomb threat or whatever. But if that is on your plane and you can't get on, honestly, that's your fault. It's one reason I always carry my bag on my back with me. As an adult, I don't need a huge amount of clothes.
Give me my
What she's wearing will last me for about 5 days because I'm going to buy some clothes over in New York and then just leave them there.
Give me my stuff.
Really basic shit like packs of 5s of
Give me my
t-shirts and shit.
I'm gonna follow you. I will follow you with my boarding pass. I will follow you with my boarding pass.
Well, you're getting... Are you being detained? Yeah, you're being detained.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, you don't have to pay, especially in those budget airlines that make a fortune for the extra baggage. Fuck that noise. I'm an airport kid. I know a few things about bags going missing. Sometimes it was my bag. Sometimes it was people I knew. And sometimes I knew the people who were nicking those bags. And sometimes it wasn't nicked. It was just vanished. There's a lot of bags. Have you seen the inside of an airport? It's fucking chaos. Especially a big international airport. Sometimes bags do go missing.
You cannot scream in my face like that. I'm an idiot. You just hit my car.
Nice person.
You just hit my car. I understand you didn't do it on purpose, but you hit my car. You keep so nasty about it. You need to cover it with insurance. That's why my kids because I'm young. I'm not even young. My kids are like you. What are you even talking about, ma'am? You hit my car. You hit my car.
I didn't do it on purpose.
It doesn't matter. That's
somebody hit mine right there in a black car.
When someone hit,
and you don't think it was you? Let me show you.
You just hit my car.
I didn't do it on purpose.
It doesn't matter. You
do
did
you
it.
Want to see what I
you
can
did
show
it. Do
you
you want to give me your insurance information or not?
You're not gonna. It's 2022. We're not dealing
Give
with
me
this.
my fucking receipt.
We are not dealing with this kind of behavior in 2022, ma'am.
Current year argument. But here's the thing. You shouldn't have to deal with that in 1971 when there were Karens. Could you imagine like what it was like in 1971? They were probably fucking wielding like guns.
And no, you will not curse at me. You will step out of my office immediately. I will email it to you.
I will step out of your office.
We don't condone this
Give
behavior.
Me my receipt, please.
We don't condone
Those fucking kids earlier in the pub were fucking Karens. They were just drunk.
Out. We don't condone this.
I'll finish my pint when I fucking want to.
Ever talk to
Don't know
me
why I
like
gave him
that?
such an English
Shame
accent.
on you. You need to work on your people skills, and you are not welcome back. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
Apparently they were
Good.
beating the living
Thank
shit
you.
out of
You are
each other
a
after the
Karen.
fact.
You are the definition of a Karen, and we are not putting up with that in 2022.
You know what you
Good
are?
day, ma'am.
Oh, Karens in the wild. You are too good for us. We'll get to you, New York. Here we go.
Be lit up. What can we expect? That's the big question. The London Mayor, Sadiq Khan, was saying that there's going to be plenty of surprises. We're likely to see lots of London's landmarks lit up with some beautiful colours, but also some incredibly amazing displays.
They just all bottled it in and took it out on their kids.
Absolutely right, Asher, and it's lovely to see all those people coming in, really representing what London's all about, an international city. And it's nice to hear as well, Free From Desire there in the background, the DJ really getting the crowd going, as we're just about a minute or so away now from the moment, from 2023. We're looking
I would
at
show Dublin,
live
but
shots from the helicopter of central London, the London Eye there lit up in blue, as we're waiting for...
Let's see if I can find it real quick. Copyright. No. 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 We're staying with the limeys. We're staying with the fucking oppressors of my people for centuries.
It's going to be the best one in Europe. Tickets were sold. People have gathered. They've braved the cold conditions, but as you can see, don't listen to the rumours. The weather has held. It's not wet.
It's getting wild.
Cold, but that hasn't put people off. They're waiting, and there's not long to go now. Big Ben is bombing. You're watching Sky News as the UK welcomes in a new year, 2023.
Arbitrary number change. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Indifference. Woo! To a 2023 where I don't feel the weight of eternity on my fucking shoulders, and may you feel the same. Hell yeah. Bong. They repaired Big Ben fairly recently, so I'm glad they repaired him for this. Bong. Here's the new boss, same as the old boss. Yeah, I've got big plans for 2023, and most of which don't involve massive, ridiculous, insane moments. But who knows what the next 365 days will bring? What was it like last year for me? I was hoping to lose a bunch of weight and save money. I ended up falling in love and growing my channel, and I went to Northern Ireland. Ooh, fancy. No. Frigid is what it was. Was I out for New Year's Eve this time last year? Probably. Point is, I'm not going to make plans for this year after March. After March, it's just going to be, whatever, man. It's all good. Because I need it. I need a bit of destructuring so I don't have to freak out about my money being put into A, B, C, or D. Saying that, New York is only not 18 days. That's Philadelphia is 18 days away. Technically, it's 17 days and so many hours. Instead, it is like 15 days before my trip starts. Fuck yeah. That shit. I want to get copyrighted. Look at that shit. It's so... I like the lasers. They're kind of cool. Now, how long before it hits the East Coast? Because I've got so much beer. Like, so much goddamn beer. I bought way too much drink for tonight. I have a 12-pack of Heineken here. I always feel sorry for people who have to clean this up the day after. I was in London about 2 or 3 days after... No, about 2 days after the party was over. And so many people were out just like sweeping away the trash. So pretty. Arbitrary number change. Oh, that means I can get rid of my calendar and bring up my new calendar. With the power of preambling, I will preamble. Farewell. Giulio's Takeaway Pizzeria. Thank you for making me a little fatter. And hello. I got this one on purpose. Y'all see my calendar? Y'all see it? You won't see it. Alright, so it's 2023 castles. The color scheme is all wrong because of my weird camera work. ER? Oh, ER. That's the Royal Seal. Anyway, castles of 2023. That's right, we're still making them decades later. Well, decades, try centuries. It's a good reminder that this year I'll be staying at home after the UK. Although, of course, there's castles in the UK. The very first one is Windsor Castle. I'll try to grab a good picture. But, yeah, this is going to be good because I am pumped for this year. I'll be traveling so much. I won't be on this journey. Great for my sciatica. Well, golly gee whiz, I'm gonna have to get myself a hammer and nail for the new year, because the nail hole was too big for the thing that I hold my calendar on. Oh geez, that bodes poorly. If I was a superstitious man, I'd wonder why the globe is taking over the castle there. Oh no, Horse Guards is being consumed by the globe. Was that a penis? That was a penis. I saw a penis there. I saw a penis. Alright. That's it. Let's have a look at our... Let's see if... Oh shit, they're getting wilder out here. Oh, is there audio? There is audio in New York. Hallelujah. Hope it is to you too, Mickey. By the way, Mickey, don't forget, I'll be from the 16th, 21st in New York, and the 18th I'll be in Philly. Missy is still down, Raisin is still down. Two Guns simply said, what day do you want me on it? So it's getting close now. If you want to be on board. Oh, and Raisin will probably come back with me from Philly. So from the 19th to God knows when, if you want to meet up with her. As for Two Guns and John Morgan, haven't heard a word. Same with Dirt, who I never really thought could come over anyway. And Krendar as well. We can't forget. Krendar said, like, if you want to actually meet up with me, you're going to have to pick a particular day. Come up to Toronto. And I'm like, I can come up to Toronto. I'm on board for a day. Absolutely. Well, I've given you the days I'm going to be there. Obviously, the day I arrive and the day I leave might not be ideal, but if you want to meet up with me when I land in the airport, I'm landing around about 6 o'clock in JFK. Yeah, 6 in the evening. Oh, hi kids, do you like rush hour? How about rush hour in one of the most congested cities in the world? I won't hold anyone to it. August said he might try to show up, but I mean, after the past few hours. New Year's Eve in Times Square. Hell yeah. I still want to do this at least once before I die. But like I said, I don't think I'm gonna want to spend long in New Year's Eve on the street. Hey, pride flag, respect. But rather I want to go to like a bar in New Year's and to celebrate it, to count down there. I'm gonna, and of course this is sponsored by Disney. What? And Reese's. And a kitty cat, meow. Kitty cat, meow. This one has no audio. At all. Oh, there we go. Hey, come on. Did the internet lie to me? I thought JF Garipi was in Times Square. The Best Man, the final chapters. Is that a show? Is The Best Man a show? And is it sponsored by Hershey's? I'm out of the loop. Oh god, see this kid here? He looks like one of the kids who were kicked out of the pub earlier tonight. Oh yeah, I want to actually see the Whitney Houston movie. I'll probably watch that before I go over to the States. Yeah, look at that. That crowd's small in comparison to what I was expecting. And look, they still allow you traffic, like people who just want to get around. I do hope that in the coming weeks that it's not overcrowded as shit. I want my Times Square to be packed full of people, but not like so packed that you can't even breathe. Oh, Pele. Oh, yeah. Rip Pele. Oh, that's terrible. What's wrong with the audio here? Oh my god, it's Doug Walker! He's made his destructive return! So I hear you don't like Chicago-style pizza. If only we knew where this was. Oh, Times Square. Let's have a look at Dublin. We'll move on afterwards. Dublin. Dublin Chem. We gotta see inside it. Yeah, this is more like it. I think the kids last night, well technically last night, but tonight, would have appreciated here more. Wouldn't have had to deal with this. Pack like a bag of crisps, not a can of sardines, slowpokes. Yeah. How's your 2023 been so far there? Let's have a look at the years. Let's have a look at the all the crazy ones that's happened so far. It's still all the American ones to go through, but let's see. Sydney New Year 2023 video. Here it is. Oh, I like what they're doing with the bridge. That was cool. Seizure vision worldwide. Still 2022 here. Well, it's technically still 1922 where you live there, buddy. I remember when Australia was like the king of the New Year's. It was like the #1 spot. All the advanced technology for fireworks came out of this, what you guys did every year. I can't believe Cobbs went to jail. He didn't go to jail. He didn't go in front of a judge or whatever. He went to the drunk tank or the next best thing. I do. I understand that, like, he's fucked up. I've been detained for a few hours over my years. But the difference is, like, I didn't defend it. He is kind of dismissing it and making up all these bizarre stories that no way to confirm it. Too, it is technically 1922. I like the warping thing going on there on the pillars on the bridge. But no, it was banned something like that would happen to him. Like, he gets banned from so many bars. Like, he's banned from like 80 to 90% of every bar in like Casper. Neat. Let's try another one. Sydney, how about we try Hong Kong 2023? Nothing? Okay. How about China? China. Now? Dubai. It's a gaudy city, except for big events. Then it fulfills its role as a gaudy city. I also find it hilarious that such a fundamentalist Islamic country is celebrating the birth of Christ, even though they themselves believe Christ was born on a different day. Obviously, it's not. Happy New Year from the UAE, from Dubai, from Amar. Okay. I always get the birth relief for the fire off all these fireworks. And Chinese. Let's think of all those unpaid migrants that were forced at gunpoint to do this. Crazy, huh? Dubai, proudly showing humanity's avarice can appear in any skin tone. Oh, it's showing all the Middle East. Let me think of another one. Let's see Dublin. This was only a few seconds ago. Wait, there's no footage. I'm just saying what... Well, thank Christ. I gotta be very careful when I show you guys my Facebook. Sometimes I forget that that's where I often shill a lot of my nudes to women in question. And that DM might have very well been full of that, but it wasn't, thank Christ. I just needed like a backup sort of... You actually got a little hint of the Cobes thumbnail. But oh, if you'd have scrolled up, you'd have seen many a fine-looking female. And occasionally me with no clothes on. Woo! Alright, no Facebook. How about we move on? No. We should still see Dublin. Let's see if the RTE player. RTE player live. Live. Okay, well it's on at least. No. RT News.
2020, there was a new process, a new methodology that...
Nope. This is a year that a lot of people aren't really trying for. Should be able to walk home after a few stiff drinks, and your clothes ride home, should be free on public transport, 100%. Hell, like Ireland kind of does have an unofficial like drunk bus, the Nightlink as it was called. A lot of people needed it to go to work and such, but you had plenty of people who just needed to get fucking home when they were shit-faced. Oh, my fucking spine. Ow. Ow, yo. Ow. Oh, this is cool. What? A researcher in Antarctica sent its camera 93 meters into the ground while collecting ice, which researchers believe could be over 2 million years old as the established understanding of the human species is. Hi. We get it. It's in a tube. This is 2 million years old worth of ice going down and down and down and down and down. Ice anus, anyone? Ice anus. There it is. It looks like ice 2 million years ago. Congratulations, we know what ice looked like centuries ago. I always expected it to be yellow. Give me a few minutes and I can show you some yellow ice. Yay! Aww. Alright, I'm doing this in February. And I didn't actually know I had it saved. Let's go with it.
Olha, agora eu vou colocar aqui o miojo, colocar aqui o temperinho do miojo. Vou colocar aqui, ó, fatia de mussarela, ó, pega aqui e a gente coloca a fatia de mussarela. Aí tá pronto agora o nosso macarrão com sabor de jitsu. Agora é só colocar no prato e almoçar, ó. Tá prontinho o nosso macarrão. Então vou jogar aqui, ó.
There is no God. And it won't be in my stomach either. That's nasty. Not as nasty as a lunatic threatening to beat up an airplane. I thought I would subscribe to the damage report.
This is not gonna happen.
Fuck you, bitch. I look like angry Krendar. Bitch.
Hey, you can't touch. You can't touch her.
I can't say what
Out of my mouth. Where
I will your goddamn bitch ass up.
Berg.
You started running your whore mouth.
My whore.
My goddamn phone. I did not talk to you, did I? Did I?
We have
Did I? I don't give a about your goddamn baby ass bitch ass kid.
Well, in that case, you don't care if I make you into a woman tonight, do you? You ever seen Deliverance, boy? You should know from that accent that something that happens in the bayou can happen in the bathroom of an airplane.
What in the world?
Where's my phone? Well, we're gonna find it because goddamn bitch up.
We're looking at her gate right now.
This man is what happens when you leave a pot roast out in the sun too long.
My phone.
On the south of the Mason-Dixie line, anyway.
We're gonna find it because goddamn bitch up.
We're looking at her gate right now. They're getting ready to push.
Ma'am, can you talk? No, we
Somebody back there's having an issue, so sir. That would just help everybody out.
No, he just
I'm on the goddamn plane.
I'm on a plane and clearly I'm being aggressed right now. Of course I told her she's a well, what do you think I am? Some sort of liberal?
Look at me because I will you up. Oh really? Oh really?
Out. Oot.
Yeah, so those sorts of incidents are still regularly happening on planes. I believe that's on Delta.
Really? From Delta, you say? No. I can't wait to be on my plane over to New York and I'm hearing like some sort of major fight. Because if I play my cards right, we'll have free Wi-Fi the whole way up there. No, actually no, it won't be. I can't imagine them going over to Reykjavik and having to deal with this shit, or going over to New York, but perhaps maybe New York to Reykjavik.
But anyway, the person who posted Totham Girl on TikTok said that it's in the Austin area. I haven't yet seen any confirmation about consequences for that guy, who not only was violating the mask mandate, obviously, but threatening to assault women, including, it looked like, flight attendants on that flight.
Does remind me I have to bring my mask over as well, just be on the safe side. I have no idea if they want me on it or not, but if they need it on, that's fine. That's fine and dandy.
Generally, even in the American context, you don't get away with that. You don't get to fly. I can't confirm whether he did or not. It hadn't yet pulled away from the gate, it sounded like, but I've never. Like, flying is a stressful situation. Everybody gets that. I've never felt like making a...
Let's talk about Andrew Tate from our King and Lord and Savior, Sir Steve-O Timothy.
I knew it, Kathleen. I fucking knew it, Kathleen. They're going to come for me.
And then we'll have our sausage.
Next, Kathleen, I knew it. The elites are onto him. They've taken him down, Kathleen. The Matrix have got him, Kathleen.
What's the Matrix, Michael?
A movie from 1999 starring Keanu Reeves, Kathleen, but that's not important. The important thing is...
Captain.
The Matrix have got the top G, Kathleen.
His teeth are so fucking huge.
Who?
Andrew Tate, Kathleen. The top G. The man that's out there fighting, Kathleen. He's spreading the truth.
I don't
Kathleen.
know who he is, Michael.
He's spreading the truth, Kathleen.
Truth about what, Michael?
That women are cunts, Kathleen.
True and based.
Like you, Kathleen.
That's a bit mean now, Michael.
When the truth hurts, Kathleen, I tell you that much. He's rich.
They never talk about how Kathleen's responses are very telling of like what a lot of women in Ireland are like. And then I'll cut your head off and put it on a pole. Ah, now I think you've just not had enough sleep yet there, John. You know, like, ah, now you shouldn't say that.
Than we'll ever be in our wildest dreams, Kathleen.
How? How does he make his money, Michael?
By selling shite to disaffected young men like me, Kathleen. You see, us disaffected young men that have nothing give all our money away, so we'll never be wealthy. To him, to make him wealthy, so then we can look up to him and wish we were like him. So we give all, everything we ever have.
I don't think we'll ever have him on the show. But Krendar's right. We are going to get him to do a cameo for us. That'll be probably after I come back from the UK. Our first stream goal will be a cameo from Sir Steve-O.
Away.
But why,
but I want to be like him. Because he's like Jesus, Kathleen. He's godlike. He's the greatest man. They call him the top G, Kathleen.
Oh my God, I doubt it.
They call me a loser, Kathleen, when I try and ask a woman for a kiss. I don't ask women for... He's the top G, Kathleen. He's like... Do you know who he's like?
Who, Michael?
Martin Luther King, Kathleen. Or
Martin Luther King.
Mahatma Gandhi. Do you remember the Indian fella with the sandals, Kathleen? He's like him, Kathleen.
I doubt that,
You're
Michael.
just jealous, Kathleen.
Jealous of
That's what it is. That's what it is. I can see it in your eyes. You're a jealous cunt. What colour is your fucking Bugatti, you cunt?
I don't know. What's his? Oh, his has been seized by the fucking Romanian government. I guess he doesn't have one either. Oh, Steve-O. I'll be seeing a lot of you in the new year. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Like, I want to get into I do want to get him to involved with that. Quick look at EarthCam. When's it going to hit America? How many hours from now? Well, there's a Southcam, which is New Year's Ball, New Year's celebration. How many hours before? Oh, Raisin, how long before midnight for you? It's half 12 at night here. Oh wait, we've got it. Wait. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna stay around for New Year's, the New Year Bowl. That would be like, look at that. Fuck that noise. I'm not gonna spend another 4 hours here. I mean, I love yous, but I have all this beer and I've got food and I want to go to sleep. I won't spend another 4 hours. Fuck's sake. Let's have a look. I think I'm actually out of all the things. Oh yeah, we were going to look at sausage. Ordinary sausage. Oh, we should only pick one. Kimbap. Oh, quite foolish of you to think that it's sushi because it's kimbap. Cheesecake Factory did me dirty. Figgy pudding. Well, we won't watch the figgy pudding in the new year, so yeah.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Figgy pudding. We have two brands here, neither of which label their product figgy pudding, but
bring us some figgy pudding, or maybe something edible.
I believe both technically are still figgy pudding. It's got the peel mixed right in there. So I couldn't decide between the two of them, so I figured we'd sausage
it's not
both.
terrible.
It's probably
It's
a
just
good
a
thing
little
considering how
chalky.
tiny these things are.
Pudding!
Good God, people eat this?
Oh yeah. Nope.
There we go. The second one.
Now set it on fire. That's something that Americans don't do nearly as much. And before I continue, I want to show you guys while I remember it, because it's the only time of year I'll ever really remember it. Fire, Christmas, put fire. This is what my family used to do.
Oh my God.
Everyone turns the lights off and
wonderful. Oh, look at that.
I've got a video of it.
Oh,
I
that's
got a video of
splendid,
it.
isn't it?
It's still burning.
Yeah, wonderful.
To go on.
It's a volcano.
Until you see the liquid, it's like how much.
Look at that.
More fire.
And the saucepan's
It's still on fire. That's a lot of fire.
There's a lot of fire.
Who's paying for the brandy? Well, I have to say it was fairly inexpensive brandy.
That's the priority everyone focuses on, because you are setting fire to quality brandy, ideally.
Good
A lot of alcohol, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a residue.
Well done,
That was superb. Well done, Russell.
Ages.
The brandy is a residue from the 6-year-old one we took to the.
I'm a bit nervous
7.
about all those things after that. I suppose it's because that boy in that school, isn't it?
What? Hey, Doug. Yeah, what we used to do is, that's how my ma used to do it. Just before walking in the front door, my nan used to do it before her. Walk in the front door with a lighter, just lit, and then everyone turns the lights off and way, and then you try it and you're like, nah. You're like, it's okay.
It's almost this heating instruction. Oh, these, you're supposed to heat these? And there's the other one. Beautiful. All right, well, I guess I'll microwave them for 3 minutes each, and then we'll be back down here.
Pudding!
You can hear them sizzling. Well, they certainly seem worse for the wear after that trip in the microwave. We'll give this one a test, see how it tastes. Tastes like hot cinnamon bread. And then we'll give this one also a taste. And this one tastes like orange bread. So between the two of them, we have raisin bread and orange bread. I don't think orange bread is the thing, but that's what it tastes like. This
Orange
one
bread's a
certainly
thing.
tastes a lot better than this one. I think you can see by
Jaffa
looks alone which one's the flavor king over here. But I think by putting them together, we should still manage to get a pretty good tasting sausage.
Yeah, the flaming saucepan's more of a
We
spectacle.
wish you a Merry Christmas and a non-denominational New Year. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's like eating the potato skins from TGI Fridays. I think that'll about do it. Well, that certainly looks like a cup of awful. Rocking around the
Awful,
Christmas
maybe.
sausage, have a happy holiday. Doot, doot, doot. Oh my God, that looks awful. This was
It
probably
looks
invented before
disgusting.
desserts were actually invented. Yeah, that's the figgy pudding water. We need a scientist to help us figure out how we're producing water out of this. In 3, 2...
I thought he was going to bring in a scientist. Landon Knowles!
One!
And apparently there's a channel that steals my content on a regular basis. I'll see you in court, John Morgan. What? What? I wasn't going to tell you that we're taking John to court over this.
Let's sausage!
Oh no, it just sunk in that we're watching Ordinary Sausage. Yeah, he's done everything, like all the foods and the best quality and the worst quality, and then he turns it into sausage.
I'm dreaming of a white duty for Christmas.
It's a dog turd from the 90s.
Still warm to the touch. It's not a pleasant feeling for this one.
Oh no!
All right, that'll about do it. How much figgy pudding did we have left?
It's a lamprey eel.
About 1 dog turd size in length. Another gourmet dish that we can thank the British for.
Hey. Just so you know, look over there. Where? Yeah, I'm just gone.
All of their food looks like poop. It's insane. With special thanks
Hey,
to
only a
today's
third
Mark
of them.
Boxalo.
Or should I say a turd of them? They controlled 1/4 of the earth.
Box artist? This guy! This guy's also the front runner for wiping out all the black ink in my printer. This Will It Blow is brought to you by PiaVPN.
No, it's not. Nothing is brought to you by anything. Go like, share, and subscribe Low Energy Videos. in defiance of this glorious man. It's a power play.
It does not blow. So I'm gonna have to give that. Will it blow? 0 Mark Ruffalo.
Oh no!
Oh, I mean, really, name a dutier sausage than this one.
This is just a heavy no, not fibered. This is a heavy constipated turd. This person needed to eat more fiber.
Low and slow works so well
They're
on
not
that triple
tasting.
dipper sausage that I think that we can master the figgy pudding too. We're gonna do 20 minutes on each side, taking into it.
Oh, Britannia! Actually, it does look like black sausage. Yeah. Also kind of looks like a zucchini.
Count that it doesn't burst, of course. Here we go! Whop. There's a little bit of sizzle. Well, it appears low and slow is not the method for figgy pudding. This thing split along the entire line of the sausage. There's no way this thing's gonna last another 20 minutes. I don't know. Maybe this end can be saved. You know what? It's stupid to wait another 20 minutes. Let's just take this out now. Get off the pan. It looks like
it looks exactly worse than I thought.
A poop heart. Another holiday ruined by British cuisine. If we ignore the other side, it looks okay. Oh, okay, no more of that. Good Lord, what have we done? Here we go!
It's 10 times worse.
Well, shucks. It tastes like how it did after it came out of the microwave. Nothing changed about that once it was put into sausage casing and gently heated up. It's not solid. The skin is not crispy. Maybe if we could take a bite that's just all casing. Nope. It tastes like orange peel and hot sticky bread. The casing does nothing for this sausage. I'd probably give this sausage like a 2 out of 5, but I mean, it bursts so much and this casing's just doing nothing. And unfortunately for Christmas, I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a disqualified.
Joke's on you, I'm Jewish. Fuck off, Goya! And then he rushes off to playing with his numerous dreidels. Whee! I think he is actually Jewish.
Hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. Now, typically I would already have this out of the bag and ready to go. However, I want to play a new game called How It Looks on the Website versus How It Looks in the To-Go Order. And as you can imagine, I've already seen what this to-go order looks like. So here's what it looks like on the website. All right, looks pretty good. Looks pretty.
It looks. Yeah. It looks all right.
Tasty, right? But here's what it looks like in the to-go order.
Wow.
And there it is. So apart from having 3 times the amount of pasta that they show on the website, they didn't have a box that was big enough to fit the chicken parmesan style pizza. So what they ended up doing was cutting it in half and placing half of it on the other half. I'm like a magnet for to-go orders to go wrong. So right off the bat, you know you're in trouble when they don't have the size box to go big enough. This can't be a satisfactory boxing for Cheesecake Factory, could it? It's only been 15 minutes since I picked it up. This is not pizza.
I want to stress so much that this is not what the wrap told me about. And then he plays the entirety of the wrap.
This is chicken breast that's been coated in something. And then a generous lumping of angel hair pasta in a white sauce. And at $19, I think you can agree, this is probably not worth the price point.
No, I'm going to say it very much. That's the thing with Cheesecake Factory. Every time I've poked my head in to have a look and maybe sit down and have a bite, the prices are ridiculous for what you get.
We're here to make this better by turning it into a sausage.
Ugh.
Oh, that was a good first strike. Those are rare. I will say this. It is a lot of food. Es hora de volver a molar. The amount of pasta to chicken ratio is certainly off. I think that this thing's gonna have to be baked. All I wanna do is sausage fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one.
One day he'll run out of songs.
Whoa. That's still whatever the heck this thing is called, water. And now a special message from Cheesecake Factory Corporate. Our customers are fools. This has been a special message from Cheesecake Factory Corporate. In 3, 2, 1.
Let sausage
sausage
was an anti-endorsement of this restaurant. Do not make me like Big Bang Theory.
And that is about it. We're going to link them, but make them long and thin. So we got 6 sausages out of that. Pretty good size sausages, too. So, not bad. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist.
Whoa, bleep.
This guy. I don't get it. So will it blow?
What happened?
A very, very tiny amount. I'm going to have to give that, will it blow, 1 Mark Ruffalo.
Oh, its fingers are wet.
Look how greasy my fingers
Yeah.
are. All right, we're going to go $2.75 for a full hour. Oh, I hit the rim of the shoot.
At least it wasn't turned on.
We're almost about halfway through, and things are looking pretty good. That's usually what I say right before I come back down and they're all burst, but we're gonna go for the other half hour anyway. All right, that's the full hour, and it seems all the grease is pouring. No, but as I was saying, it looks like we have a few bursts. It looks like at least half of them burst on me. God, what an amazing amount of oil that came out of these things.
If only you had a George Foreman.
So it appears that these 3 in the middle burst. So a 50% burst rate, which surprisingly we consider a success on this channel. But let's go ahead, open one up and see how we did. It looks delightful. Oh, God. Excuse me. Here we go!
King.
There's not a whole lot to say about this sausage other than it tastes exactly like the pizza roll sausage. It's on its way to getting solid, but you can see how mushy it is in the center. Would another hour fix it? Probably not. I wouldn't waste $20 on this thing. So not very good eating. I just looked it up in the sausagedatabase.com, and the pizza roll sausage got a 1 out of 5. And I think that's an equally good score to give this sausage. So I'm going to have to give this sausage here a 1 out of 5.
Bop.
Bop, 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 bop. Until the sun comes up over Sausage Monica Boulevard. What here, info?
Last one.
And welcome back. I guess Kimbap, I think, is how that's pronounced. If you go on Wikipedia, there's like 18 different ways to spell this thing.
Spell it? I don't know, but pronounce. Protein. Pronunciation. What?
Kimbap. 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 Kimbap.
It's said like the way it's spelt, which is rare for these things.
What we got? We got some rice. We got some carrots and radish.
Oh, he's right though. Kimbab. Look. United States. No, really? It didn't come from like fucking China?
Spinach and seaweed, but it looks like there's even more than that in there. And let me tell you something, this stuff is not refrigerated. My car stunk the entire way over here. That seaweed really makes a pungent odor when it's warm. Unlike its colder, more raw, fishier counterparts.
Warm sushi is so disgusting to me.
Sushi, this stuff appears to be all cooked. I myself have never tried it, so I'm gonna try it right now and then give a determination on how good the sausage.
I know what we should watch after this. We should go back to Earthcam to watch the karaoke going on from the Cat's Meow out of Nyarlands.
It will be. Here we go! Oh, it's really good. 5 out of 5 for that. Looks like we got some egg in there, maybe some artificial crab also. What's going on right here?
I don't even know artificial crab and crab.
I don't know what that is. And I also have no idea what that is as well. It doesn't differ that much in taste from, I'd say, like a California roll. What's not to like about, things that look like sushi but aren't? If
I get better
serves,
parmies than that for 20, to be honest.
Do that well, but
yeah, like over here, like the VAT bumps everything up much higher, but I'd have been able to get that in some places for like maybe 12 or 15.
the sashimi sausage did. So I'm going to say this sausage is going to be at least a 3 out of 5.
Yeah, karaoke time, baby. Good thing Missy's in here. She'll have relapses of karaoke night at her job.
It looks very, very similar to the sushi sausage. In fact, I'd say it's almost identical. Kimbap.
Cereal with hot milk. Ugh.
It's a little on the heavy side.
Although oatmeal counts, I suppose, for that.
In 3,
make a porridge.
2, 1. Let's sauce it. We're going.
Kimbap. If I'm right, it looks Japanese, but Gimbap, romanized as kimbap, Korean. Made from cooked rice, such as vegetables, fish, meats that are rolled in dried sheets of seaweed, served in bite-sized slices. So it's very similar to sushi, but it's got like a Korean slant to it. I realize I used the word slant while referring to an Asian food. But be sure to cancel me with my full Christianized name. Liv. Oh no.
Thin, because these sausages are
lobster.
bursting like crazy.
Does oats count as cereal? I think it does. I mean, it's literally a cereal. A cereal is a grain. So
We're gonna pan-sear this, and this one's not gonna burst. How much was left?
For my new diet.
It was probably another good foot of sausage there. But don't worry, we have other uses for this. Do you want to build a snowman? With special thanks to today's Mark
You could probably salvage it into like a little pancake.
Hello, box artist? This guy. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Rocket Money. Visit rocketmoney.com/ordinary sausage or click the link in the video description. So will it blow?
No.
Not even making it to the scoreboard there. There it is. Well, that stinks. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow half a ruffalo. I really hope it wasn't a mistake making it too thin. But with all this rice, the sausage needs room to expand. Here we go!
Birthday Pope dies. Yeah, oh no. Hey, that motherfucker is either being well taken care of by God, well being punished by a true God, or is dead. His impact, as subtle as it was in my day-to-day life, is long over, and he was an ex-pope.
The sausage is barely hot. I'm gonna crank it up to 160. And hope to God it doesn't burst with a 10-degree difference.
If I'm not gonna let August spurg out, going to ruin my fucking New Year's, I'm not gonna let the Pope dying do it.
All right, I'm calling it. Let's open it up and see how we did. Well, it smells good at least, and it looks interesting to say the least on the inside.
It looks like rock candy.
No! I gotta say, it's really good. It's a lot better than the sushi one. It's
that
not
red? You might
entirely
actually enjoy
solid on
this.
the inside, but solid enough that it's not oozing out of there when we push down on it. It's a kaleidoscope of flavors and texture. You got the mushiness of the rice, but you have the crispiness of the vegetables. The sweetness of this thing is really winning me over here. When you
Corn is just a grass. That's a fucking episode of Riff Tracks right there you just described. Is corn and grass.
Make it thin like this, it's actually a very good sausage. My original guesstimation was a 3 out of 5, but I'm just gonna dock it 1 point because of the mushiness. Otherwise, I have no complaints, which is rare. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Get off the thing!
And we never saw him again. Alright. Earthcam. Earthcam. Cats. Meow. New Orleans cam. Nyans. Yeah, that's cool, but I want to see inside the place. You were showing Roswell. Okay. God, it looks miserable out there. Why the hell is Roswell replaced by New Mexico? New Orleans cam. Come on. There we go. Wow, that got dark really quick. Are you sure that's the right one? There we go, just now. I want to see the fucking... Wait, are they in costume? Yay, costume! But it's... Like, I want to actually see inside the, they have a beer bong! Oh wow, someone needs to replace the speakers on this thing. Here's them in costume, but they would show inside. They've shown it inside it before. Cat's meow. Let's see. You've got food. People getting drunk. Yeah, it looks pretty promising. It's only 7 in the evening too. Night's already starting for these motherfuckers. But earlier today we saw yeah, we're gonna mute this. That's what I call your mom. Hey! There's nothing easy about my mom. She is a nightmare that you want to avoid. Except for the fact she likes that disappointment. She likes to be disappointed. That's my memory from it. Mama. Mama, how did it come between us? She knows what she did wrong. Ooh, dark. Now, Earthcam, la 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 la. Give me... Let's have a look at Dublin real quick. See if it's gotten any better. It's now midnight, so... It's gotten worse! Because now the pubs are all shutting down. And as such, where are all the drunk people gonna go but the few stores that remain open? Look at those crowds. Isn't that beautiful? I'll give you guys a tour around here live at some point. Oh my god. The memories, the shame, the victories, the defeat. Temple Bar, you will soon be... whatever. I can already tell a lot of them are like Spanish and Italian students. I don't know. Either someone proposed, because we're well past the point now. Either someone proposed or someone whipped their tits out. And in this weather, ooh. Rio? Hell yeah. Look at those. Damn. I guess to go down to the beach for, makes sense for, New Year's. And they kind of just vibe. Rio's lovely this time of year. Okay. If they're not going to show me any karaoke, that's fine. Oh, if you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I am now looking for some future content. Oh! I know what, because for some reason it didn't show up, and that's driving me fucking crazy. Well, I just got a bunch of DMs from people, and I imagine at least some of them have to do with August. I'm half tempted just to end the fucking stream now and dealing with this, but I can deal with it in the morning. Oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was so worried. Right now, I need to find the pictures, the videos. Let me just look for a second, real quick. Ah. I remember actually what the story is. Gotta type it up. It's crazy. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Seriously, bro. Pose with her tits out. Hell yeah, that's aggression right there. Here. Watch. Florida, no shock. Dominatrix group demands 250,000 dungeon from local city council. Oh shit.
Good evening, council peoples. You may call me mistress.
Okay.
I am here standing neutral to the motion approving an agreement for the proprietary purchase of yard waste processing and disposal. I do, however, find it interesting that you will spend almost $1 million to hide your secrets down the drain. So, I propose that you use a quarter of that mill to support DOMs and subs in Broward County.
Finally, democracy is back in the hands of the people. The municipal dungeon. This is the livable society that all us socialists in Europe take for granted. Wait, are you saying that Americans don't have your free S&M dungeon? Oh, you are fucking barbarians. Oh God, how do you find out? How do you find out what you like to be clamped? Or don't like to be clamped? Oh, it's trial and error. Oh, you fucking children. Oh.
To build a dungeon created for us by us. the taxpayers and voting citizens. In closing, do not let this glamorous look distract you from doing your duty to take my demand. I look forward to spanking each and every single one of you at the new esteemed dungeon. You are dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
Indifferent, mildly interested, indifferent, oh, for God's sake, can we not get one sort of like...
And happy holidays to you.
And happy holidays to you. The Kink Fund. Listen, can you think... Look, what's the easiest way of getting kids to have a drink in a safe environment? Have it with their family. What's the easiest way to have weed with your family? You can't do that when it comes to kink for obvious and straightforward reasons, despite what tons of broken washers and step brothers might say otherwise. So, maybe there should be a state-issued prostitute. A state-issued prostitute, so to speak, if you like them a bit more burly and masculine. Maybe you need... Where is the dole where you can transfer 20% of your dole into a bi-weekly catamite? And subs are willing to do whatever. Oh my god. That's so fucking true. Hi, I'm Low Energy Videos. Yeah. Yeah, DOMs are where it's at though. To be one, like your boy, or to want one, like... Be honest in the chat. Would you support a government-issued SNN club that's backed by taxpayers' dollars, paid for by the millionaires? I'm not sold. Of course not. You fucking lived already in opulent land of complacency. You should let other people embrace their sexual freak out. Get your freak out. Technically this is true. And this is all true. Che Gorath at the start of it, I used to feel sorry for him I used to try to get near the end of the campaign to try to get Che Gorath to make jokes and shit, and he's like, oh, you silly fool, it's all over. Oh no, don't say that, Che Gorath, you're weird and strange and voiced by Wes Anderson. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Let's see if there's anything else though that we can have a look at. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Alright, Andy, go fuck yourself. This has nothing to do with any of that. You fucking transparent piece of shit. But that's just fucked up. Like, that's just somebody who... Why? Why did they do that? They must be unwell. Ignore Andy here. And he has no right to have that. Even if he is... I don't even care if he's gay. I've got more right to have that than he does. Fucking hell. I wanted content, and I suppose I got content. Oh, there's a body cam footage showing 82-year-old woman for not paying 72 woman. 82-year-old woman for not paying $77. No. Ah! Oh, here's Keffel's response to Andrew Tate getting arrested.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Eat shit! Get fucked!
If only we knew what she meant. My God, I love that woman. In every way possible. Except for love. I don't know her. Maybe she chews with her mouth open. I don't fucking know. Melted illness, that's why. Yeah, almost certainly. Like, I mean, who else would do that to a child? You know? What, they had some sort of beef? They disagree on climate change. One more time.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Eat shit! Get fucked!
I could listen to that on my own time, and I think I will. Copy, click in. Out of context. That's from Keffels. Oh wow, this blew up. I wish Andrew Tate's entire career would come say hi, Keffels. She might do a little Casey Tron actually. She very much wants. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? She reminds me a lot of Casey Tron and just like the deadpanness. Oh, by the way, did you see Casey Tron had an argument with a 12-year-old who supported Andrew Tate, and it shows like just fucking insanity between the two. Well, not Casey, obviously. Casey's playing a bit, but. I give you a COD lobby in the early 2000s.
Oh my god, I knew it. Like, real men do not act that way. Like, men who act like that have deep, severe issues. No, Andrew Tate is the epitome of fake man.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What is wrong with Kate?
Now, he is incredibly wealthy there, Skep, but he is also in an incredibly bare bones, and let's be honest here, a little on the developing side of backwards of Romania. And Romanian prisons aren't known to be comfy. It's not like he got caught in Denmark.
You know exactly what I mean. Why are you being so hateful? Like, what are you trying to spread? You're literally being hateful. You just said...
It's not hateful.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
How is it not? Ask any gay person. That's hateful. You said it in a way that was derogatory.
Truth hurts.
It's not the truth. Why do you choose to spread hate?
I don't.
You are. I don't bring it out of you. I don't bring it out of you. You brought it out of yourself.
Yes, it's that voice. The voice she uses is this sort of mildly condescending, patronizing. But she asks like good questions in it. And that's why people lose their shit, because they know they're being fucked with. Now in this case he's a 12-year-old, so he doesn't fucking realize till well after the fact, and he probably never will process it the same way as an adult would. But
and you showed your true colors, like you showed who you truly are. You're a hateful person who's probably very sad. Well, you were just being hateful for no reason. It's sad to see. I mean, you can mute me. You don't need to yell at me. You don't need to yell or cuss at me. Like, that's not manly. That's toxic.
Nobody asked you, femoid. This isn't how my Wojack's go on my screen next to all my hentai. Actually, that insults hentai users, your boy included. So, then how about all my all my trap hentai. Yeah, because he'll never admit to that shit.
Yep.
Well, I'm streaming right now, and I have people asking me what's wrong with this child. Like, what is wrong with the youth?
Oh, yeah, you're $3. You're $3.
No, I have 500 viewers watching me right now, and they are just really...
What you needed to do was to say, seriously, go and check out Caseytron. You'll see yourself. You'll hear yourself.
upset to see this.
You know what Twitch
it's not
is?
good to see.
No, I only know Parlor and Gab.
God, I'm so glad I'm out of this game with this sexist child. This is our youth. This is our youth, everyone.
This was our youth back when it was your youth and my youth. Come on. Come on. We've had generations now at this point. There are grandchildren, grandfathers going around the fire. Children, let me tell you of the time when I used to be in a lobby for Counter-Strike. All the slurs we used to throw at anyone who didn't have a name like John. Oh, the amount of Dart Lord, Edge Killer 6969XX. Oh, you'd see it all around. This is just the standard fare. Only difference is now that they're supporting Andrew Tate rather than beforehand they would have supported. I don't fucking know what would have kids supported back in the day that was being disgusting like Andrew Tate. The war in Iraq. We're fighting for freedom. We're fighting for freedom.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
I love this.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Look at his little dance. He's a little wiggler.
Suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Shake it,
I'm so fresh.
Okay.
There, we got to see what Cobb sees at any given time.
What's up with your computer, dude?
No idea.
Oh, it's lit up though, dude.
Can't load. What?
Dude, I just saw it. Yeah, you're straight. It's lit up, right?
Pant load. Never heard of her.
Yeah, you got shit on the monitor, right,
Oh,
dude?
hi, me. Maybe I'll scroll it down a bit so you can see my luscious skull.
Did you unplug it?
Jaw.
That's what I do. Might not restart too. I restart all the time. It's closing on that screen. We're doing something, right? We're doing stuff. So, one thing, okay? Sorry, 4-year-old. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Did you play the harmonica in jail?
What do you got, dude? Fucking egg rolls, dude?
Yes, egg rolls, chicken egg rolls from Chung's.
Looks fucking dank, dude. Hell
Is that what? Why is she talking like a 17-year-old in like 1995?
And then we got another flavor from the same company, pork egg rolls.
Gummy
from the Chung's company.
Are they in the oven right now?
Yes, I'm microwaving them right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
His head, his jaw, his mouth is so unflattering. Like, I know earlier I was saying, like, oh, I've put a bit of weight on. Yeah, I'll lose that. I'll lose that probably by the time I go to the UK. That'll be like well gone. But that's in March. And like, I've got like some things I don't like about me, but his jaw, it's like he's a pear. It's like his head is a pear. Like, can we get a good shot of him from that angle earlier? It's so... Wait for
Those chicken egg rolls from Chung's.
Looks fucking dank, dude. Hell yeah.
And then we got another flavor from the same company, pork egg rolls.
Gummy
from the Chung's company.
Are they in the oven right now?
Yes, I'm microwaving them.
Okay, give me a face. Oh, fine. So, if you like look at a pear and you see Cobes's, if we see his jaw freeze on it and show it, they have the same symmetry. This sort of like smaller top and then this big wide bottom. And I think it ties into his weird lips.
Company.
Are they in the oven right now?
Admiral Six Killer, yep. Yeah, we don't get to stand up and be like, we were in a more respectable time. No, we fucking weren't. Only difference is now that the kids are listening to Andrew Tate rather than, like I said, listening to, like, I don't know, Hannity.
Yes, I'm microwaving them right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You got so many crummy mummies.
Someone's high as a kite.
I love egg rolls. Are you gonna get any dippies? You got dippies?
I got some dipping sauce, but I'm not using it for the items right now.
No, dude, I love dippies, dude.
I love me some dip.
That's some serious dippies.
That's where the real calories are.
What's your computer monitor look like, dude? Is it frozen? I feel like we're two worthless people trying to talk about computer stuff. I'm like the worst one to talk about this with you. Do you see the Liz?
What's this about my schedule?
Your schedule? No, your monitor. What is your Apple computer saying? Like, what does it look like?
Doesn't look like anything. It looks like people I accepted, people I didn't.
Joshua, I was concerned because you sprayed the beer. I thought you spilled beer on it. There's no beer on it?
No.
Okay. Dude, then we're straight, right? No ish. No ish over here, right? Fuck out of here. I'm excited for fucking egg roll.
Is this what 3 drinks minimum is like? Oh, you poor bastards. And you keep coming back for it? Fuck.
Also, dude. I got Chinese food. Josh, I have egg roll. I have an egg roll. When your egg rolls come out, can we have an egg roll together? We're gonna cheers. And
yes.
Yes, dude. All right.
I got barbecue chicken and regular pork roll egg roll.
I got a fucking pork egg roll, dude.
I should have gotten some egg rolls, but I didn't.
Dude, how? All right, got eggies, dude? Egg rolls?
Eggies.
Yes, I do. I got egg rolls.
All right, you gotta fucking. Can we cam up and take the? Don't take a first bite yet, dude. Okay. Ready?
That's a big egg roll on her end.
I'm gonna pull a sauce on mine, a little duck sauce. Okay. Ready? Let's cheers.
Egg.
Cheers.
Roll,
Egg. Oh, that fucking.
Oh. That's a good egg roll.
Yeah, this is a good example of it, right? That's actually a great picture of him. Pear. Like, I'm not the only one who can see it, right?
That's another
Is it so hot?
good egg roll. I hate sickles. That is a good egg roll.
What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? That's a good egg roll. I hate sickles.
Is it way hot?
Yes. The options I microwaved are way hot.
You have an option called way hot?
I saw someone post a picture from this stream. You get to see the state of his teeth. And if you think that your teeth are bad, you even think August's teeth are bad. Holy fuck.
Not intentionally.
Ugh. Why is he so visceral?
Agent Scully says, egg roll's good, sicko's bad.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Here. While they're playing, I gotta go out and gotta get something I had for New Year's, and I didn't celebrate. I'll be New Year's somewhere soon enough. That's not how New Year... It works for some people sometimes. I got a can of Sidona, which is a type of apple... sparkling apple. It's not like Tango. Sidona was a drink that used to be like really chavvy. and scummy. I don't know why it advertised to like people who were like below the poverty line, but it was always considered like a really trashy drink. So I never really had it, and I'm not really a huge apple fan. I like it sometimes, but apple.
Facts. Mine's pork. What's the first one you ate? Is it pork or chicken?
Pork.
Yeah, me too. Oh, pork. Pork is haram. Did you know that?
Do the pork one first and the chicken one second.
Got it. And for later, dude. I wish it was already there earlier.
Sounds lovely.
I think we should make egg like once a week we should eat egg rolls together.
Or egg
This is a
week.
good thing. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm gonna have
Well, then you're gonna have a rough night. I give you gunpowder gin right out of the fridge. Look at the tiny one. It looks like blood orange because of the color scheme that I'm used. I repulsed. Good. Good. It means you have a level of taste. We will watch some good quality food stuff afterwards to balance it out. But I've got Sidona.
an egg roll with Josh before bed. This is fucking.
Oh wow, it smells like apple
I
so
got
much
the
better.
ingredients for that.
Fuck it. I don't want to reuse the can for anything else, so.
Don't make me laugh when you try and eat an egg
Terrible
roll.
pour. Inbound. What a waste.
You just Peter Griffin laughed.
Don't you dare bring the almighty glory of Peter Griffin into this. Hey, Laura, you think that's bad? Remember the time I was King Cobra JFS? No, Peter, I don't remember that ever happening. Why the hell would anyone want to be that loser? And then you see Meg going, yeah, even I wouldn't want to be him. Hear that, Cobes? Even she wouldn't want to be you. It just cuts to Cobes. That hurt. Aw, that was mean. That was mean of me. I should do The Simpsons next.
Sweet.
Hey, Marge. Hear about this loser called King Cobra? Alright, hold on. Launch it. Ugh. Ugh. You ever have really sweet cider? And, like, it's very basic bitch cider. Well, at least you can say, oh, it's gonna get me drunk if I drink enough of it. You can't even say this with Sidona. I was hoping for something different, but no. This is the saving grace, though. My baby. God, you don't get a lot in it, do you? This won the best, an award for, like, the best up-and-coming spirit producer in Ireland. Or, like, in the world, actually, I think. This year. I do love it. That's the one from just up the road there.
I got your fucking egg rolls right here.
I got you.
Pee my pants. Mm.
Oh, those are hot.
Dude, there's something called it's called standing time.
Hot.
What?
Carbs need food.
We laughed at.
Stop
it.
She's breaking up over a guy eating food before it's let to cool. I think she's a cheap date.
Sickos. Check it
Fuck
out.
sickos!
I got food.
Remember the time those two fat fucks wiped their asses and drinking piss before starting the sun? You think that's bad? And the custom Peter is bringing the fridge, coming out of the fridge from the his music video, and then he fall in the church, and then he falls down. But as he falls down, he does the whole leg thing. Where he's like, ah, but he still dresses Billy. Ah.
Egg roll surprise.
There's something called standing time where you're supposed to let it cook and stand for a while because then it gets super hot. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She is high as fuck to find this that funny.
Catfish, what are you even thinking about? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Thanks for coming, Catfish. Glad you're here.
Catfish.
Oh, pigs eating egg rolls. Are you got the chicken yet, dude?
I saw the security officer come out of the dispensary, and the man was a handsome fella. Ooh.
On the chicken and pork rolls, regardless.
Nice.
You got chicken and pork, one of the two. Not sure which one it is.
It's like a surprise, dude.
Exactly. It's a fucking surprise.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally down with it. This fucking whole screen's around, dude. So, what I think I'm gonna do, Josh, is I'm gonna smoke a cigarette with you before I go to bed, too. Wait, you're on your cell phone, dude. You can come smoke. We can go smoke outside.
Yeah, if I have a cigarette to smoke.
You want me to darts, dude?
I don't care. I'll load a pipe up and smoke with you.
All right. I beat you. I ate my egg roll before I finished before you. No, you had like 4 though.
Yes.
There it is, Aaron. Like I was gonna agree with you for a second, Aaron, and say that you might be right. Josh, I got a buddy that plays copyright music all the time, but he talks over it.
No, it just ended because it felt like it. If I had any control over the stream, I would have kept it going.
Okay. Well, there it is, Aaron. Like I was gonna agree with you for a second, Aaron, and say that you might be right. Josh, I got a buddy that plays.
Oh, his beard's covered in food. I had to end it there. No, 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 no. Cat.
Right. Cookie. Stan. Right. Cookie.
Aww. She expects food as a result. Hey, from The Office? Hell yeah.
This episode is sponsored by Cash App. When your personal finances connect you to your funds and the things that matter, that's money, and that's Cash App. You know what else is money? Lots and lots and lots of hot dogs. Getting all the pieces to fit just right. And of course, sticking the landing perfectly. That's money, that's Cash App. Download Cash App from the App Store or Google Play Store today to add your cash tag to the 80 million and counting.
What are you doing? I wanted to eat a pig in a blanket. In a blanket.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week, like every week, I'm inspired by Kevin Malone from The Office, whose whispery blanket within a blanket consumption got me in the mood for pigs in a blanket, a finger food that you forget that you're obsessed with until you see a platter full of them at the party. Now, as you can see, I'm starting with some store-bought puff pastry. If you want to make your own puff from scratch, and I cannot imagine why you would, click the link in the upper right-hand corner right now. Otherwise, you want to roll this stuff out slightly to even it out and mend any weirdness. And if you're fortunate enough to have scored some cocktail-sized wieners, the only thing you gotta do is lightly brush down your pastry dough with a beaten egg, cut it down to
wiener. Once they make
whip.
out here, right about November onwards, for like the parties, you get them in huge bags of like 80 to 100. And they all have like this really nice glaze to them. I don't know what sauce they use. It's very tangy and sweet. And it's so nice. But then, of course, they're just the base ones. You're then meant to take stuff like this and add it into it, which you can do that if you want. But I just like them as they are. They're so tangy.
And commence to blanketeering. That is, roll up the little dogs until the pastry overlaps itself by about a ½ inch, cut it free, and press the seal shut. If you want to prevent your piggies from puffing peculiarly, you can sort of stretch and smear the piece of dough that's being overlapped, which will help prevent them from rolling over or exploding in the oven. Once everybody's good and blanketed, we're going to brush them down one more time again, this time on the exterior with a beaten egg, which is both going to give our pastry a lovely burnished crust and give us the opportunity to stick stuff to it. At the very least, you should hit it with some big crunchy chunks of salt, but here lies an opportunity for experimentation and self-expression. How about everything bagel seasoning, black sesame seeds, white sesame seeds, caraway seeds, poppy seeds, gochugaru, za'atar, pick your favorite spice, sprinkle
mustard dots in the eyes. Oh, I've seen them. I've never had them.
Some on there and put it in the oven. Mine took about 20 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit with no convection. And there you go, homemade boar in a bedspread. And while they're quick, easy, pretty, and delicious, cocktail wiener technology is still relegated to wiener flavor only, relying entirely on your garnishes to bring the gusto. So the real question is, can you make pigs in a blanket with full-sized pigs? And the answer may surprise you, it's yes. The answer is yes. You simply got to roll up the whole dog same way, snipping where there's an overlap and pressing to seal. Then, once everybody's ensconced, I'm going to run out of synonyms real fast.
It's kind of like the sausage roll, take seeds and mince, roll in the pastry, then bake until golden brown, down tomato sauce, consume. Yeah, I mean, like, You can take it in any direction. It's very basic. And of course, the sausage roll, for them, of course, they make it like we make them more like a battered sausage roll is so filling in of itself, but people want to take it even further. Like Scottish people, for example.
Gentlemen, avert your eyes, because I'm here to snip tips. We're removing the excess for a nice clean aesthetic, but this is optional. Then we're slicing them into segments at least 1.5 inches wide because they're going to contract a little bit in the oven. Spread them out on a rim baking sheet just enough so they don't touch, brush them down, top them up, and bake same as before. 400 for about 20 minutes, rotating halfway through for nice even browning. So we can make pigs in a blanket with whole hot dogs, which means we can make them with anything. Breakfast sausage, Italian sausage, chicken apple sausage, chorizo, merguez, medish de bocha, any fully cooked sausage is yours to blanket. Just make
Sausage, you say?
sure that the sausage is very, very dry. You know the old saying, wet sausage makes for slippy piggies. Wrapping all these guys up and baking them off, same as before.
The
so we've added a
age-old
whole lot of
saying.
flavor to the inside and outside of our
around the
pigs
south
in a
side of
blanket.
town.
What about the other side, which is what I'm calling sauce in this scenario? Sure, ketchup is awesome, but what about equal parts sriracha and ketchup? Sure, mayo's delicious and extremely healthy, but what about using it to make your favorite special burger sauce? Or the cocktail sauce I remember from my childhood, a mystifying combination of grape jelly and ketchup. Add a little red pepper jelly if you want to class up the joint. Just barely heat everybody together until they melt into a sauce.
I'm not
and there you have it,
prepared
your
for.
90s Super Bowl party is complete. Now the merguez is a little gamey, so a light bracing tzatziki starts with about a half cup of Greek yogurt, a
tzatziki,
quarter
I'm
cup
not
of
a fan
Greek
of tzatziki.
cucumber, 1 grated garlic clove, fresh ground pepper, a little bit of chopped fresh dill and mint, splash of olive oil, and a sprinkle of kosher salt. Tiny whisk until combined and ready to party. Now the one real wild card on the board is the breakfast sausage. For that, I'm going to combine 2 parts whole grain mustard to 1 part maple syrup to make maple mustard, a combination that I don't see very often, but I should. It's really, really good. Now you could just slice and bake these up and arrange them on a platter, but I want to try something.
What's the one that Voss uses? He swears by this. When he makes his bagels, he makes Greek yogurt and sriracha sauce. And I tried it, and it sucks. But other people have tried it, including Krendar, and he says it's really good.
Different, a pull-apart pigs in a blanket board. So as you can see, I'm arranging the swaddled sausages vertically in a rimmed baking sheet lined with parchment paper well lubricated with non-stick spray and oven-proof ramekin panopticons, ready to hold sauces and condiments when this guy gets out the oven. Now you might be wondering what to do with all these pigs in a blanket scraps, and I propose that you make a pigs in a blanket Kronenberg, which after 20 minutes in the oven lives up to its name. And I wouldn't serve it at a party, but I don't know what kind of party you're throwing. Maybe you're watching The Fly. But I did make this big board for a party, so I'm wrapping it in plastic wrap, taking it for a spin to see the sights off the Manhattan Bridge, forgetting to turn on my lens stabilization, and arriving at Alvin's house, where I actually brought this over for an actual party. Actually baked it in his
He clearly lives in an apartment. He doesn't live in a house.
actual oven, and then once every sow was seared and blanket browned, went to attempt my biggest
God, imagine
invert
how
of
much
the
he
year.
pays in
While
rent
this
if
guy's
he's
nice
living
and hot,
anywhere
I'm gonna
near New
flip them
York.
out onto a gigantic cutting board so I can fill the ramekins with the sauce and dot the board with things like cheese and pickles and olives. But then 2022 happened.
Oh no!
How hot are those?
So maybe just bake up a whole bunch of these normal style and arrange after the fact. I'm going to try to line these up in a pattern that mimics the numbers 202.
Wrong, Alan. Have cheese slices in them. Add bacon good.
3, kinda, and then fill every conceivable corner and crevice with different kinds of pickles, peppers, cheeses, chilies, and of course every mustard you can muster. The result is one of my new, very favorite things. Everybody's talking about charcuterie and butter boards. I present to you the piggy board, which I almost forgot I gotta eat a pig in a blanket whilst myself
Greek
wearing
and sriracha working more as a dip for finger food than a bagel topping. Not talking a spread. Like he basically coats the inside of it and then he cooks it so it kind of burns off. I tried it and it's not without its charm. It's just, I don't know.
blanket. Happens to be very chilly in the studio today, so you're not going to hear me complaining. But how's it taste?
Hey,
And,
Jason.
well, it's awesome. It's
Taking
pigs in a
that
blanket
recently?
with every imaginable mix-in and modification. If you're throwing a party tomorrow, I hope you give this a try. Otherwise, have a happy New Year, guys. Now I
How
gotta try to
many
bring
people watching this? Oh, take that back. I was going to say how many people watching this are going to throw a party. This is a very bougie channel, so yeah.
this thing over to Sawyer's house without spilling it. Should be fine. Thanks again to Cash App. That's money, that's Cash App.
All you hear
Download
is
Cash App from the App Store or Google Play Store today to add your cash tag 80 million and counting.
I wouldn't say no to it, but I wouldn't fuck around with it. There's so much time and effort put into it, I wouldn't be playing with it the way he did. Ooh, Michael. No, Michael. No, that's,
I'm not actually...
that's the exact opposite of Vsauce.
Triangle, square, pentagon, hexagon, heptagon, octagon, enneagon, decagon, hendecagon, dodecagon, tridecagon, tetradecagon, pentadecagon, hexadecagon, heptadecagon, octodecagon, enneadecagon, icosagon, circle. Psych! That was not a circle. It was a kiliogon, a shape with 1,000 sides. The kiliogon is famous in philosophy. The human intellect can understand the kiliogon. We can calculate their areas and perimeters, and we can separate them from myriagons, which have 10,000 sides, and megagons, which have 1,000,000. But human imagination is, in a way, more limited. In our mind's eye, we cannot behold each of the shapes completely and appreciate their differences in appearance. Triangle?
True. That's kind of creepy. Chiliogon. Wait, what?
This is 24 days of Christmas food around the world, where every day of December, I'm rating it.
What accent is that? It's like douche bro Bulgarian.
A new Christmas dish from your countries. Today is day 1 and we're doing Canada's Christmas dish called tourtière. We start by dicing a lot of onion and sweating it in butter with some garlic until it's nice and soft. We then add our meat, and I'm working with equal parts beef and pork here. Salt, pepper, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, mustard powder, and ground cloves. That's a lot of spices. And now we're just gonna cook it for about 45 minutes until it's nice and tender. The final step is to add some mashed potatoes to the mixture because these are gonna hold it all together. And what do you do with pie filling? You fill a pie with it. Poked a little vent hole in the middle and brushed it with some egg. I baked it and it came out looking like this. This was the...
Hey, I know this guy. I think it's Netherwind. No.
A little too meat forward for me, and it just didn't quite bring out that holiday joy, but still delicious. I will give this a flat 6 out of 10, and I wonder what day 2 is gonna be.
Well, you'll find out in your own time, and you're a couple of days behind schedule. It's January 1st, god damn it. Speaking of, let's have a look and see around the world. Whap. Whap. It's still too early yet for the American one. And like I said, I'm not going to stay around for the American one. In fact, I'll probably wrap it up in... Oh, we have to watch some Gucci's. We haven't watched Gucci since the last time I was streaming. Sitting here. That's it. Pretty chill IRA LT. Billy's not. Oh, did you see the Blade crashing his car? His RV slammed. They slammed it into a pole and trashed the RV. Wow, a young Ben Pie in his first on-screen performance. And it's Shane Dawson. Actually, he looks like one of the dudes from like fucking Dogma. So, is it true that girls fart when you do them in the ass?
Nicker Lover donated $3. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, why are you hanging out with high school?
He hears the name, he's like, hell yeah. That's the thing, I have to find out what was causing the lack of donations, because there's no point me doing an IRL stream and not getting donations at the time, right? Because you guys will want to interact with me and whoever I'm talking to. So, I gotta find what the problem of that was.
So is back on since you're RV
not fucking high school to fuck.
Did I pack it?
Parker Peter donated $3. Flame Happy's fellas show you some id.
Some id. Good old-fashioned id. No ego, though. We'll save that for Paul's.
Hey, can you say I'm not racist?
Are you saying I'm not racist? Because I feel offended.
Say you didn't. You like to be from. You're all doing the black.
Riveting. This is why I go to the clip shows to see half an hour of people just coughing and talking to themselves. Paying for water with gift card. The cops are called?
Alright, chill out.
Yeah, shut the fuck.
Just water. Like H2O.
You know, you speak English, right? Water.
I'll buy it. How much?
Oh, welcome to famous Philly cheesesteak. Oh, where's Raisin? Oh, she'd be like, okay, yeah, buddy, sure, whatever. And again, she is on the East Coast. Maybe she is in Philly. Oh, what if I run across her? It's only a couple of million people. There's no guarantee I won't meet Goo when I'm out there.
I like it though. Yeah, like, just like your How much? Alright.
Got it. So I won't be streaming, by the way, tomorrow. I'm going to be hitting the treadmill, and I'm also going to be I'm just recovering from tonight anyway. But what I will also be doing is on the day after. God, I'm burpy tonight. I'm a burpy boy. On the 2nd, I will be over on Twitch to play some Assassin's Creed 2 for many an hour. Gucci's is basically Bizarro Greta Thunberg. Yeah, that's a really good. No, because Gucci supports a cleaner environment in an abstract sense. Her Bizarro form would be sort of like, no, burn more fossil fuels, kill seals. You saw her with the ducks. She saw the baby ducks and she was like, oh no. Like, so, God, she's got my haunch going on there. She's got that sort of like, yeah, it's quite. Aww, I just realised I'm going to have to wake up tomorrow and realise what I did to Augusta. Well. The Discord won't be the same without him. Ah, well. She's using a gift card. That's not activated. So what did she do? Did she not? She went and she Did she just steal a gift card from like a shelf somewhere? Because it's just a piece of plastic without the code put into it.
I love me.
This is gonna be painful. Can't even get a bottle of water.
1 second. I gotta get somebody else. Hey.
I got I didn't get much in the way of shopping, but I can pick some up later on during the week, but I have enough to last until Wednesday. But sometimes I get like really low in funds that I have to like pay for A with B. Like, oh no, I don't have it on this card, but can I knock so much euro off? And they usually say, okay. I can't imagine it's that easy in the States. And I pay like half of it with cash and half of it with card.
This all feels white. Let me try it over here.
Are you doing that up here?
Famous Philly cheesesteaks, home of the famous burgers. They had a great pizza place I had in Cleveland, Rebel Pizza. That was cool. It doubled up as a bar. That was right by the giant candy shop. Yet to do being rejected by finances. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, it does get real anyway.
I'm still trying to figure it out. It's an Einstein Bros gift card that's never been activated.
Goo has no sense of like self-shame. And I am envious of that. I am very envious of someone who has no self-shame. Like if I was those kids from earlier tonight, I'd wake up tomorrow and just like hate my guts. And maybe I would. Maybe they will. But apparently, like last time anyone saw them, they were beating the living shit out of each other. That night was just a disaster for them.
Edward Kim, you will never meet, hug, kiss, let alone fuck Gucci's. Never. It will never happen ever. Put your hand on the screen. That's the closest you will ever get. Savor it. It's all you get.
Is it not working?
Well, good thing I just made $3. Let me transfer it via my PayPal to my card. It's not that easy. It's gonna be overdrawn, for example. I got burger there. That's cool. Yeah. I don't want to be the wrong part about everything, but I do want the sense of confidence that they get. But here's the thing, a lot of those people, like Andrew Tate, I've seen Andrew Tate buckle. Hassan asked him the most simple questions and he basically just, like, he started crying. Like, or else they act like schizos and like manics. They're like, you know, Destiny acts like that. Oh, fucking hell. When he was talking about the some woman was saying like, you know, when a rapist wants to actually like rape someone, them saying no is not going to stop them. And he's like, the fuck is your problem, buddy? But I do like the idea of like just being like, fuck you, I do what I want. And then you confidently light up the cigarette. Here's the thing. I don't want it to hurt other people. At least not good people. I don't want to be like this sort of like, I'm so fucking wasted, I don't care what you think. No, that doesn't help anyone. Helps the beer producers. The Dunning-Kruger effect is real. Give me the confidence, but not false like her. I don't know, she's got a level of confidence. I mean, she's still alive. After all the shit she's gone through, she probably can still see out of both eyes. She can hear out of both ears. She doesn't pee blood most of the time. Like, I suppose she's got a level of confidence. But all she needs is one person to bring out a fucking blade and jump at her, you know? What question made him act like this? It was his favorite color. Hey, no one gives fuchsia or indigo the time of day, and I am fucking tired of people saying otherwise. And where's your love for your shades? You know, it's all these basic pastel colors. Oh, I like yellow. What are you, 5? Get crazier. Sunflower level yellow. Okay, good. It's vibrant. It's alive. Everyone's favorite colors in the chat. Go now. And I want it to be knee-jerk as soon as you think. As soon as you think of it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Her water got taken. Wait, so she got her water. What's the problem? Where are cops going?
Let's go give it to him. Let's go give him the shit. What?
You know what the best part was?
What?
They called the cops on us.
I know! And we did right when it happened.
They still gave it to you for free.
Violet, magenta. You said Violet first.
Whoops.
That's what. Did you notice they both went out back? You noticed that? Yeah, they kept standing there.
No one's gonna call cops over a bottle of water.
Hey, at least it's for a good cause. I mean, I hope
that
it's...
was pretty fucking awesome, actually.
I didn't think that... I was waiting for them to be like, yo, this card is not a card. It's a gift card that's not activated. It didn't even work at the fucking actual place. That's a gift card that Edward Kim gave me, but it wasn't activated.
So she basically might as well just given her own card. I thought that was Jared there for a second. Blackout Andy has a message for Billy John. I don't know who Blackout Andy is. Goo kisses shrimp. Oh, yeah, I want to watch this with you guys. Elisa and Alia, they live stream and it goes fucking ballistic. Like, it's so bad.
Sarah, why do you want to read the chat?
I think at the end of this, if I am in the mood to keep streaming, I will. If not, I won't. You guys will be seeing me now on a much more regular basis. So, fuchsia is my favorite color, but those other colors are pretty great. I like all colors. Choose a side, you damn right. That's a cop-out move. That's a fucking cop-out move. You don't see color. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Shoot, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. I fucked up something.
Oh, you should do that in the future. Next time someone says, I don't see color. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your loss. Let me sit you down here on this this chair. And let me get you this cool glass of water. The glass is a yellow tint. I mean, it has a regular tint.
There you go. Okay, here, if you want to...
I think DP checked in on who she is, and the best I remember is that she is a friend of some of the people on the Howard Stern show. But yeah, she goes a little weird. Apparently she had a bit of a bad breakup and she hasn't taken it well.
Read the chat.
There it is.
All right. So Ayala is like I am like a cartoon character. Thanks.
So we just went to the Hollywood Museum.
No, I didn't get anyone's. We just went to the Hollywood Museum, and we saw a bunch of really cool stuff. And I do want to say something.
I like what Biddy said about Elisa. She's a user of people, but she's a very good one. It's all for show, and the fact that I keep watching her over and over again, and the fact that even though I know that she is a bit of a scumbag, I do kind of want her on my show. She's doing something wrong right, you know?
I do sense like these different motives here, and
French color.
I feel like coming from there to Hollywood Museum, where old school film was produced, and everyone has their own situation, and this is an act, okay?
What's an act?
She is so hating her. Some people have argued this was like staged, but I don't know, maybe. If it is staged, it's a very good stage, and Lisa loses her fucking shit.
And I wanted to be clear, okay, that it's not like who I am, okay? And that's why I wanted to go on this live, because I think that I felt yesterday I came out a little bit bad.
Unless, is this the sequel to it? If it's a sequel, I'll show you the original. Gotta see if it is. I don't think, I think... No. Oh shit, no, there's arcs that even I haven't seen. Well, why am I watching shit that I might have seen when we can all watch what we haven't seen? So, this is Elisa's taken out of comfort zone when a caller asks an interesting question.
Who's this?
Hey, let me ask you guys both a question, and you guys can both answer it.
We'll go on a journey together.
Separately.
I like her 80s music video outfit she's got on there.
Or together.
Okay.
But if you were if you guys were in a relationship with somebody, would you prefer it to be
No, I've seen this.
Men, female? Are you open to both?
So that's the thing. We'll go through the whole arc that we're aware of, so you guys can get caught up. I got tons of booze.
That's a good question. Ayala, do you want to start?
I'm open
Kitty.
to both.
Doggy.
Yeah, so Ayala, we were at dinner tonight, and I was surprised because apparently Benji told Ayala that I'm bi. He told you that. I don't know why he told you that. That's not even true. Right. Ayala does happen to be bi, but I don't think I am. And that's just like too much for me right now. It's just too overwhelming for me. I can't even handle like going to the dentist. Like I went to the dentist.
I love her comparison of being bi as going to the dentist. I've got a lot going on. I can't consider whether or not I'm bi. I mean, I have to go and get my car washed
earlier, and I almost had a nervous breakdown there. So just being bi
like
right now is just above
Lisa.
me. It's like above what I can handle. So I just don't think being bi is just on my plate right now.
By the way, Lisa has a porn thing she used to do for it was either Hustler or Playboy back in the day, and she looks so different. But if you notice her face, yeah, they kind of match up.
As something I should be doing. I need to do bare minimum right now.
They want us to make out?
I know, but I don't.
It's gonna get a lot of people.
No, I don't think I should. I don't think it's a good idea for so many reasons. And
she sounds like the fucking nanny.
I might have to go to a mental institution if I do that. I'm not comfortable with it. I appreciate.
I'm sorry.
I said it in a really nice way. Honestly, she was so nice about it.
If anything, being bi is probably so much easier. What do you like? Yes.
It up was very. It was something a woman would do. It was very sensitive and very thoughtful.
She does have a child's drawing of lips that are red painted, though. You have to admit. Lisa's style. Her lips are very much like a sex doll from the late 90s. She's kind of got very Homer setting the shotgun to whore, you know, just for the lips. She does great elsewhere. It's just that's the look goes for, and it's very pronounced. It's a little too pronounced for my liking. So if you're going by pure aesthetics, you know, I don't like that much makeup on girls. Even now thinking of it, goth girls, I never liked the goth girls who were like clown makeuped. I always like goth girls who might have had maybe a little more foundation put on them than the average, but it doesn't make much of a difference. It was always like the black the hair, and the eye stuff, the eyelashes and shit. That was some good shit. I'm thinking back to my smoking hot, of-age, consensual, hot goth girlfriend, who, unlike Cobes, I actually had. And we didn't get along.
Very kind, and she brought it up in a really nice way.
It's not great to get what your dream is.
I have to have like a procedure where I remove a wisdom tooth. I just have too much going on right now. I'm, you know,
show business. Come on.
Show business.
Live streaming thing.
You gotta show them gams. Your business.
A relationship with her?
We just met yesterday for the first time, right? So we just.
Not a fan of the porcelain doll look. Gotta make sure it's all PC friendly. It's all YouTube friendly. Okay. This, no. This, yes. This, yes. This, yes, but I'm not a big fan of the hair. Context is important. I can go through each and every one of these. The lips put me off. That works though, because she's got a sort of Morticia Addams vibe. That works. Jeez, I'm a gassy boy today. This is kind of an Indian goth. Ooh, I like that. We interrupt this to show you this. I don't like this. She's probably cool to chill with, but I don't want to fuck her. Like, we're going for sheer personality wise, not personality, sheer like vibe wise. Not a fan of this, though I love her hair. I'm a fan of this. Fan of this. Not a fan of this. I don't know how else to say it. Like, there's too much of something and it just kind of puts me off. Too much eggs in the pudding, so to speak. Here's the thing. My impact to them means nothing. Even if they want to grab my attention, romantically or sexually or whatever, and I don't like it, so what? My loss, right? But I got my taste too. And I had a girlfriend who was, I've shown it on the Discord. What am I saying? I won't show it on stream. But yeah, I dated a fucking idiot, got GF. And she used a lot of foundation. So much so that it would go off during the night and in the morning you'd see her true skin. And it looked fine. She didn't think it looked fine. Thank God she's over that phase.
Yesterday, and that went good.
And it was a phase.
That went very
She's
well,
told
but
me
like,
outright.
you know, it's a lot for me to even have a friend. Like, this is like my first friend, so can I just work on the friendship and then, you know, then decide what's happening? I just don't think I should be like going. I just don't think I.
Look. Drink, snog, rub your tits together, receive large quantities of money. It's that simple. You'll feel dirty and slutty as a result. Well, you can use all that money for therapy. Or more alcohol.
No, I mean, we're good looking, but that everybody that's good looking should be a couple. You know? I don't think that is...
Yeah, why am I still single?
Oh my god. Dog loves me.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I answered my own
feel weird
question
about
there.
it.
Damn.
What's your name, sir? What's the caller's name?
Prism, apparently.
Oh, he hung up. All right. He doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to say his name. But
He also sounded a little bit like.
Like
She
I'm
leave behind a
overwhelmed with
snake
life
skin.
right now.
Did.
I want to get out of this apartment. It's too expensive for me.
What if she had a mask on? She was like Arya Stark taking her mask off.
Like I have to get my
The face
gums
is mint.
replaced. I have to do all these things. I just don't think it's a good time for me to like become a lesbian for the first time. Yes, caller. How can I help you?
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
That would be wonderful. I'm doing great. I wanted to say Chag Sameach, and I wanted to comment about the lesbianism. You know, in Tel Aviv, Israel, being a lesbian is not a big problem. It's not like here in America.
Okay, this is fake, and yes, it is. You're actually, it's illegal to be gay. Like you can't. Just everywhere you go in Tel Aviv, there's constant harassments. Now, I don't think it's officially like you can't be gay, like in a Muslim country, but I don't think they allow same-sex marriages. They probably allow the same-sex sort of like couples, but what I want to know is just why is she putting this really weird fake accent on?
We used to have don't ask, don't tell. Over there, we dancing, dancing in the pride parade with Yonaim Natsot, like colorful.
You're not with my foreign accent. That's 100% believable. The penis, the penis. Right.
All right, that's fine that you're saying that, whatever you are, but for me right now, I'm just overwhelmed with life. I can hardly, just even get out of bed in the morning, and I just don't think I should be starting, new, sexes to date. You know what I mean?
New sexes.
I understand. When I was younger...
Buzz Aldrin sent $5. Oh damn, it's the cutie Ayala. Winking face. You look in fine tonight, baby. Oh hello, Lisa. Say, you ever heard what a 50 caliber machine gun sounds like?
I know what you're gonna do right now. You're gonna send a mean dono, and that's fine. That's fine that you're doing that. I'm just a little.
Oh, why do they do that? Why? The donos will come regardless, but you're gonna bring out the worst scumbags who's hey, I get to choose any sound effect I want, huh? And it's this fucking, one of Hitler's speeches. Einer Stunden, base for Verdienen. Why, of all the days that I go to the Jewish part of town?
Overwhelmed. I don't think I got this. People are saying, oh, you got this. I don't got this. I'm not good at this. I'm not even good at dating men.
Let's hear it.
We're gonna do 10 minutes TikTok. But
okay, we will. We will after this.
Because this I can get expelled with TikTok.
Fire more. Dude, small bursts. There we go. 23, 4, 5.
Wait, nobody can hear you, sir. Nobody can hear you.
Modern day internet.
Alright, somebody else is calling. Artie, do not call. Do not call, Artie. Do not call again.
This is only part 1, by the way. We're gonna be here for a while.
This is a bad one. I don't
think if we have 300 people or 1,000 people, we will please.
I don't think that's a good idea. I want to explain something after this. Okay, so
Hey, they're fighting for your fucking freedom.
my thoughts on it are, even if there's 2,000 live viewers, I don't think that I should do something just for that. I don't.
Well, when you were on the Howard Stern show, you would have been hitting millions of views. Were you going to be like Tita Tequila and do the Sibian? I
don't think that's a good thing. You know what I mean?
How does Tita get paid for that? Does anyone know? I mean, there's probably no point asking Tila right now. She's probably in a corner of a room writing the word light truth in her own urine over and over again. So it's probably not a good idea to ask her. But does anyone know how much she was paid to do that? Or did she just go did Howard just go hey, do you want to do that? And I'll give you $50. And she's like, oh no, I'll do it for free.
Like little kids like watching, and they're like, oh, like look what Elisa's
Kids
doing.
don't watch your fucking show. What the fuck? I wouldn't let my kids watch your show. Oh, so this is the clipped bits. All right. So she started. Alea started to lose her fucking mind over an ex, and then got angry at the chat. Not angry at the chat. Angry at Elisa for filming it in the first place, and then said that I don't want this to be posted. I look bad. And then she started to screech at the top of her lungs over nothing. Literally nothing. And Lisa's like, and it just gets so weird. So this is during that.
I'm just dealing with her right now. I'm just dealing with this other girl.
Well, because you can see it, right? It's like, you know right now that Joseph King is just in a corner of his room right now. Not saying or doing anything. Bare naked except for like one sock. And he's just in the room like... That's it. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing right now. Does that bring me joy? No. Does it make me feel like the worst version of an oracle? Yeah. What is Jared doing? I can't say that in most countries.
I'm just going home. I'm just going home right now. I'm not doing well,
All I'm going to say is he's engaged in media.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well, sir.
You see, she wants to engage him because he's got like content that she can feed off, and so it'll distract her from Alea. But Alea would ruin anything, so she's like,
What? You have multiple what?
Oh, you got multiple personality disorder. How about you get them all and fuck off, huh? Andale, arriba! Another lifetime, I'd like to think myself as some sort of like Zapatas, you know, fighting for the underdog. Oh no, he'd be raiding one of my plantations. I'd be some past version of myself about to loom in like this pure white plantation owner outfit, about to loom in over this young girl, and then he breaks in and and I've got like a whip, and then he just shoots me.
Okay, sir, I cannot talk to you right now.
I'm not allowing you. You're not leaving that online. I'm serious.
Okay, whatever.
Cool life up to that point.
This guy is like talking to me.
I'm gonna go in a club. You wanna come?
You wanna go to a club with me?
I'm just Ubering.
Are you gonna fucking kill me if I go to a
No,
club
I
with
want you to stop closing YouTube if you're not gonna come.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, she's not gonna close.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to a club right now.
He's still like desperate to try to
Where's
grip
the
that,
club?
you know?
Oh my god. It's 8 minutes. It's in Hollywood?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go.
Close it because
Close
I don't
it?
like where this is
But
going.
why? But Ayala,
She doesn't like where this is going. Like, this is the whole thing. Elisa is... You don't go out with Elisa and expect not to have the camera. Like, when I go to New York, there'll be tons of times where you guys won't get to see jack shit. You'll see Raisin and I, Missy and I, Magicus and I, maybe all three. You'll get to see random parts of me just on my own and talking to other people. But there's going to be massive downtimes where you're all going to fuck off. Rightly so, too. I'm going to be living my fucking dream, which is in New York with some spending money. Let's see how long that lasts.
safer with it on.
So how much did you drink last night, Low Energy? I stopped when we ran out of shelves behind the bar. I think there were 8 shelves. And what did you drink on each shelf? I think most of it was liquid.
On. At least I have witnesses.
There was a burger at some point.
I'm an idiot. Why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? I have a blog.
Yes, there
Ayala,
was a burger.
And you wanted to be on it.
I think it was Cal.
You don't like it? Why not?
Do you remember how you got the cut? Which one? The one on your left. Yes. It's when he got angry at me that I didn't go down after the one on my right. Crazy shit's happened.
Then why don't you make content? Why don't you make crazy things like on the coffee?
I am trying. I try.
Why?
I try to make.
Why don't you make content? Or why don't you make content?
Something.
Why don't you make something? If you feel like, why don't you create something? I don't know.
She is making something. Billy said this best. She is making something. You're just happen to be the focal point of it. You're not happy that you're on the poor end of the stick. I wouldn't be if I was in your shoes, but you're the one that gives her all the fucking shit. You could just walk off and leave her. She'll get whiny and bitchy and go like, why didn't you want to hang with me? You could just be like, I don't like having the camera shoved in my face all the time. And then she'd be like, oh, well, you don't have to. I'm like, no, cut the bullshit. You need content. You want content. It's okay. It's how you make a little bit of money. It's how you have a little bit of clout these days. That's okay. But that's just not for me. That's all you have to say. Case in point, if anyone tonight, I keep saying last night, which is technically true. It's 2 o'clock in the morning now. Up at the bars, told me, sorry, could you put the camera away? I'll be like, absolutely. Now, maybe I'll take it outside. In the case of like the lounge, for example, I could take it outside. But I'm not going to go to... Like, I'm not going to go and have this massive fight. I'm ruining someone else's night? No.
Like what? What do you want me to do?
Like a creation, like a fucking episode, like something funny.
But you are something funny. It's why people laugh. Lean into it. It's why I'm not going to go to Seattle if Joe's there to welcome me at the airport. It's because I know what would happen. Bad things. So I'd prefer not to go to Seattle. It's the same logic about me going to fucking Kiev. Oh, I don't want to hear artillery shells. It'll make me feel terrified for my own life. Oh, well, welcome to Kiev.
I thought I was funny.
No, you're not.
I'm not funny?
No.
At all?
No.
I'm not fucking... I'm not funny. A lot of people think I'm funny, Ayala.
You're not funny.
Oh my god.
You're not actually funny. You surround yourself with characters.
Just stop. Everybody
funny.
stop.
You're not taking it out. I'm going to be a fucking crazy ass.
Alright, I just stop. Ayala, just relax.
I can be funny.
Stop. Okay, maybe I'm not funny. I might not be funny. That's fine.
Yeah, you're interesting.
What is that?
I would like I said, I want to have a conversation.
Where are you going? I would like to go. Your phone's not working? Maybe that's good.
I had to be fucking someone else. This is a bullshit thing.
Why is this bullshit? I don't see it. I have a blog and I have a lot of people that like it. And whether it's good or
so
not,
this is
like
the
that's
thing that leads up to the conversation we're going to look at next, which is the one that we originally.
What? You do it. You're on TikTok. It's the same thing, Ayala.
It's
the same thing.
It kind of is.
TikTok
and
your
it isn't.
TikTok
This
is
is
good.
more.
It's fine. I think your TikTok is good.
I think it's like fucking the Joker, fucking Mr. Hyde and Mr. fucking Jackson. That's my thing.
All right, whatever.
Fucking level.
Okay, this guy just stop freaking everybody out. There's people outside right now. There's people outside.
He's
You're
always
freaking
terrified
out,
of consequences, but always hangs around people who are going to cause consequences.
Oh, hi. How are you? I'm not doing that good. My friend is freaking out. Can you flirt with my friend, please? Please, I beg you, I'll do anything. She's like freaking out. No? Okay.
I guess I've never heard anyone use as a sort of bargaining chip. Please do anything. Just flirt with my friend. Is that right? Is that really it?
Where are we going to a club?
I'm about to call Benji upset.
Okay, you can call Benji. That's fine.
No, I'm not because I've never talked to him.
Anonymous from $3 Azala is fucking crazy. Get out of there.
Kinda is crazy.
I think my phone's breaking. Everything's wet. I don't have an
They're
umbrella.
having the best time. You can see that, the way they're soaked in water and she's screeching.
What? You're going to a club? I don't think you should be going to a club right now. I think you're the worst kind of person to be going to a club right now. You should not be stepping foot. They should not let you in. In fact, I'm going to tell them to not let you in. I would not let you in if I were them. I would not let you in that club.
She's so passive aggressive. He's so goddamn. You can look at the grin on her face. Like she's always trying to hustle. I love her umbrella. By the way, I love that. It's very cool. Always reminds me of a Canon ad, stuff like that. You know, the old Canon cameras, which were interesting in and of themselves. There used to be a great show on. Well, wait for this. I want to crack up on my beer, so I'll finish this. It was a great show on Netflix. The guys who made Chef's Table. I think it was called like In Picture, and it was all the world famous photographers. And I only watched 1 or 2 episodes compared to Chef's Table, which I think I watched a couple of seasons of, because I'm a fat fuck. But they were still really interesting, and I mean, I used to do photography, so.
I'm just gonna go to a lawyer.
Just gotta go to a lawyer.
Lawyer? Bye.
A
Don't
lawyer.
post it. Don't even fucking dare. I was before. You're not closing it. You gotta tell me. You wanna come or not?
Where?
I'm not gonna say bar.
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, I'll come fucking. Oh god, this is, if these were dudes, they'd be at each other, they'd be beating the living shit out of each other. These girls like watching 2 house cats screech at each other and then maul each other, and then a few seconds later they're just kind of like laying next to each other. Not really. Maybe it's a, I don't know, maybe it's a money thing. Anyway, that was the context that I wanted to. I should have watched this part. Well, we already gotten the gist of it now. She loses her shit. Wait, Andy? Chicken Andy?
Can't take it. It's just too much for me.
Andy Dick?
It's above what I'm willing to do.
There's a lot of Andys. They need more Levs in this group. Or maybe they don't. No, they don't need any Levs.
Ayala, what's going on over there? What's she doing? Billy, who's she talking to? Who is that? Who are you talking to?
Involve me. I'm important.
Billy! Who's she talking to?
Fuck you. Fuck bitch.
Ayala, who are you talking to? Who's she talking to? Andy? No! No, you're not talking to. That's my fiance. That's my fiance.
Oh, it's Andy
Do not
Dick.
talk to her. Andy, do not talk to her. She's a fucking bitch. Do not talk to her, Andy. No. Hell, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna talk to my fiance to get some kind of connection? Are you fucking out of your mind?
Give me the number.
Yeah, Andy's not talking to you, bitch. No, you're not gonna try to take my Andy from me. No,
My Andy.
Talk to her.
Motherfucker, she constantly like flip-flops from I love Andy, he is my world, to oh god, Andy, no, whatever happens to him, I don't care. You know, like
You're not allowed to talk to her. Billy, what are you doing?
No, she
What
was
are you
on
doing?
my phone. They were talking to each other.
And Andy's just talking to himself.
You're not talking to her, sorry.
He was just giving her advice about something.
No advice.
I'm sorry.
No advice. No. Get the fuck. Are you fucking crazy, Andy? This is the bitch that fucking hit me yesterday. You're gonna
True.
give her advice? Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was too busy finding how many things could fit into a needle. It turns out a lot. By the way, I'm in the hospital again.
No, she doesn't get any connections, Andy. Nope.
Maybe you handed her the phone.
I did not hand her
I'm
the phone.
more Suro.
No, Andy.
Andy, no.
Let me talk to the bitch that hit
You got.
She hit me yesterday, Andy. You're really gonna give her advice, acting advice? She's just a climber, Andy. You think I'm a climber? She's a real climber. She's real. This is.
No, for the record, you aren't a climber. Like, you have reached your role. I'm more surprised anyone wants to own Andy. Well, Lisa's hardly like fucking stable herself, you know? She reminds me of like in those like novels for like fantasy novels where the hero's old flame comes back even though he's with a new person, but there's like great treasure to be had. And it's like the third act, and you can see her like in the old temple holding all this treasure in her hand going, look, we can do whatever we want together now. Everything, it's mine, all mine. That's Elisa. That's who she is. She's like, I loved her once.
A real deal, a bitch climber. She just wants to be an actress. She uses everybody around her. She tried to use me. She used Benji.
We were
She's trying to use
different
Billy.
people back
She
then.
thinks Billy's
Or at
related to
least
Shirley
I
Temple,
was.
which is definitely not true. But anyway, she's a bullshit artist, and she's a loser, and she's insane. So you're not talking to her. Sorry.
You're not talking.
I don't care. I don't want to talk to him.
Rock climber.
Fuck you, were.
Oh yeah. Andy Dick, a little known expert in all things spelunking. Yeah, so I told the guy how to do the whole 127 hours. Actually, that was probably not a great example. I done some other stuff.
Talk to you.
I
I'm right
keep
here.
both my arms.
Well, I thought you were coming up here.
Just please please don't talk to that woman, please.
Anonymous sent $5 Danes.
No, she's a very bad person. She's a very bad person. She's a fucking loser. I fucking hate her. No, I don't like her. You don't know. She doesn't like anything.
I believe the term is ratchet. In my bougie ivory tower, I look down and all I see is like Andy Dick, and one of his numerous love babies over his shoulder, while two women are fighting outside of like a Burger King at 2 o'clock in the morning. Ratchet, I do believe. Oh, I guarantee you, he's into some fantastic, like, Giga Chat bodies. But who the fucking hell isn't? I've been finding myself looking at more and more of Asian muscle women on Twitter, and I'm like, they want the best of both worlds, and I respect that. They're elegant and pretty. But then they turn around and they've got like these abs that you could literally use like a sledgehammer on it, with like the sledgehammer would break, and I'm like, now they make me feel fat. Womp womp. I think I just appreciate them. Any woman who like hits the gym tremendously, I respect a woman like aesthetically. Anyone who hits the gym, obviously not those bodybuilders beyond the drive. Like I said before, there was a girl who used to serve me pints and serve me weed. She's now one of the big bodybuilders. Open back dresses on chick that climbs. Oh yeah. We interrupt this to bring you a thirst trap. Strong women bodies. Wow. Make sure that, of course, that it's all good in the neighborhood. Not seeing any titties. Not seeing any pussy. Although, I was watching Vosh yesterday, and I swear to fucking Christ, he said, like, go and check up naked yoga on YouTube, and it's all there. You just got pure nudity all the time. And I mean, the very thumbnail is, like, of a pussy, and somebody's trying to shave it. Anyway, so there's some double standards for you. Yeah, I mean, I love their legs. Christ. Really strong shoulder. Hell yeah. Thing is, it does take away a little of my sex drive towards them. But I'm replaced rather with this sort of awe and respect for them. Like, it isn't just that like they're women, it's that they're women who want to fucking strive to this level of like they want a body that they want and they go out and get it. How can you not be like honestly stand up and give them an applause? Because they've earned it. I like girls who are soft and have curves. And that's where like you get the half and half, where they have like the nice soft booties but then like the big strong backs. The nice soft face, the very feminine faces, but then the really strong arms. They inject arms with rubber cement. Oh, I know people who did that. He did it more as an aesthetic, but that was in college. Well, tell me. Better bad than I am. Not to say that if one of them hit on me, I wouldn't be like, ew, you don't look aesthetically pleasing to me. I'd be like, can I ask why? Hey, Spirit. Happy New Year.
I don't know how I know it's all. She's a fucking piece of shit.
This is so telling. Like just this music's playing while she's having this massive fight with Andy Dick on the phone. Oh my god, this song.
But Ayala,
there we go.
I don't even know what to say to you. She won't even talk to me right now, and I'm
well,
done.
why would she talk to you? Like she asked someone for advice. Sure, it was your fiance, but your fiance is kind of up in the air. Like you've been his fiance for years now, and you haven't done it. And meanwhile, he's been fucking around. You've been fucking around. You fuck Captain Content while he was your fiance.
I'm sorry. I just can't. I cannot take this. Benji. I don't even know what to say to you
high
about.
He doesn't remember your own name. He's Andy
about
Dick.
This.
You just want. She wants to be the widow in the full black outfit and the veil, going. He was such a good man. I don't know what I'm going to do. Raoul, take me away. No, actually, I was one of his lovers. And by lovers, I mean he helped me get into the country.
She's refusing to talk to me, so she doesn't get to talk to me, and she can't use me for my connections. I'm done. I'm not helping her set up her YouTube channel.
She says that. Well, first of all, what the fuck? Anyone can set up a YouTube channel for free. How basic is she? But yeah, so that's the fight up to now, and here we are. This is after all that time. This is where we are left off.
You want to read the chat?
Hey, glad you're live. Yeah, let me read it.
Okay, hold on one second.
We will skip.
Shoot, I fucked up. Okay, hold on.
Okay, that it's not like who I am. Okay. And that's why I wanted to go on this live, because I think that I felt yesterday I came out a little bit bad.
No, really?
And it kind of bothered me, you know.
Bothered?
Also, you know,
I like your shades.
I don't know, you know, and yeah, that's basically it. So
also, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's basically it. LA, everybody.
that's what I wanted to say. Why do you like to put people, make them come out bad, Alyssa?
Alisa, so I don't like that.
Okay.
I know you think that so here's the problem that we are having right now. So Ayala
She always makes her
thinks
name
that
up.
I like to make people look bad, right? I don't feel that I like to make people look bad. I just like to get the truth. Like, I like the truth.
Right.
I don't like any, like, fake stuff.
Right.
You know, fake stuff is not good.
No one likes fake stuff.
Right now, I can be real.
She looks like a slightly skinnier. Yeah, she looks like a little skinnier version of Lindsay Ellis.
Okay. Can be real. And let's start interviewing Alyssa.
Alisa, yeah.
For first time, you know. What do you say?
Okay. Oh, you want to interview me?
Yeah, interview you, because you always interview people.
Okay. All right. Let me look for a good spot. Let me look for a nice quiet spot. If you want to do that. Sure. Okay. Where can we do that? It's a little loud over here. Maybe.
Well, let's go to West Hollywood. Where's that?
Oh, you want to go to West Hollywood?
Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
You
All right.
Help you out with
No, I don't even need any help. Okay.
They're so fucking...
So what I think, like when I
They hate
stream with
each other, but
someone,
they still do this shit.
Oh, Billy John, if you're
Why?
watching, we're going to Target. Target, hold on. Target.
The block is a little sketchy,
Yeah,
so maybe we should take a different block.
we will.
Oh, you'd feel right at home, wouldn't you, being sketchy?
So you know,
That's how you counter back with the cattiness.
So I do TikToks and people tell me I got a really similar style to Andy Kaufman. So just want you guys to keep that in mind. Okay.
I mean, kind
I heard
of.
that Benji called concern about my behavior, right? And
Very lightly.
I don't really like this. Now, yeah, I don't know people in LA, and I don't know. I don't know.
I still don't know if this is staged or not.
Was like, why not? Okay.
Wait, I'm just telling my friend Billy John. Oh, thank you, Leaf.
Leaf sent $3 Aliyah. Can you provide one example how Elisa made you look bad?
Yeah.
This is why chicks... Hey, Raisin, just be glad that you don't have a bunch of catty gay friends.
That she made me look bad yesterday because...
One of the best examples I ever heard once, and it is something that is more or less repeated word for word in American Dad, was I knew this guy who he didn't like this other girl, and this was at a gay bar, and he leans in close and he goes like, "You look so good for someone who's had 4 kids," and then she goes, "I've only had 3 kids. What are you on about?" And he goes, "Oh." Then pats her hand and kind of like walks off, goes over and just keeps like shaking his head the whole time. And keeps muttering like, I didn't know. And she's like, "Oh, what the fuck is with you?" She wanted to start calling them all the slurs, but then she realized A, she's in a gay bar and that won't last very long, and B, also like she just broke down and started to sob. I think the worst possible thing is when a friend turns on you, but you still have to put up with them. It gets catty and bitchy, and it'll hurt you in ways that you aren't able to handle. So that's why so many people don't have friends as a rule, which is wrong. That's the wrong message to learn from it. You take the fucking risks.
First of all, I do not
I mean, hell, look at me doing the streaming. I guarantee you people could scour this and very easily find 50 things they could point out wrong about me. And some of them I'd be like, yeah. Or they'll be like, so what? Or others I'll even be like, no, you've actually got that wrong. But there'll be a few that I'd be like, well, you don't know that. You know?
Alyssa.
That's just your opinion,
like
man.
That. I thought that's something that you guys
I'm
could
cool with catty gay dudes. Usually. Yes! Because they don't turn on you! That's the thing. Aliyah and Elisa in another time, another place would get along great and probably already have. But Aliyah thought that Elisa was like farming her for clout, which she was to a degree, but that's why you hang out with Elisa. You don't hang out with Elisa and expect to have a quiet evening fucking, I don't know, Netflixing and chilling without the sex, you know?
No,
like the
I'll do
lesbian
anything
stuff.
for show business, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do anything for you guys. And if that's what you guys want, is the audience.
I'll do the
why
lesbianism
not,
for
you know?
show business.
Yeah, she's here. She's here. Yeah. How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, listen, I know Andy Kaufman. Andy Kaufman was my third cousin. You are no Andy Kaufman, lady.
I love how like these people will randomly call up on shows like this and be like, actually, I am the Nigerian prince you received emails of. Guess what? All that money, it's gone. Or as we say in our country, ookie pookie pookie pookie. Okay, that's not how that goes. Well, yeah, it does. Prove it. The next bit you know, there's a bunch of helicopters going around. Like, we're from the Nigerian embassy, ma'am. You're gonna have to come with us.
And you need to stop using him as an excuse to let your personality disorder ooze and rain
Meanwhile,
down
real
all
issues are happening right there. Whatever the fuck here is a whole lot sadder than anything going on here. And I hope wherever this person is, they're having a very safe and comfortable New Year.
our queen. You need to stop being like this and stop using his name in vain, or you're going to hear from our lawyers.
She wanted to do a fight, and I thought it
No,
would
I
be a
didn't
good
want to do a
fight.
fight. I didn't really actually want to do a fight. I didn't want to do a
Did you say
fight.
the other woman was crazy and you wanted me to act crazy?
No, I don't think I. No, I said I know that today I said there's a girl. No.
I don't
First of all,
like
it's
where
Lisa.
this is going, and I really think
Everyone gets their name wrong.
okay, people, and I just went in
Good old
to
Eliza.
show you guys that this is crazy.
Okay.
Good old Ellen DeGeneres
I
over
thought
here.
that this is like, an improv act. She wanted me to act crazy.
No,
and
I
stuff
never
like
said that. I didn't say that.
Okay, so maybe I
It wasn't
scripted.
It's not scripted. You keep bringing up my cousin's name.
Oh, I'm a big, no, that's just like, you know how you went and did homeless stuff and it was really real. I can't believe you're his cousin. I'm a big fan.
Hey, Alyssa.
Alisa, what? You don't know my name? You're my friend.
Have you ever heard of Johnny Sausage?
No, who's that?
Has been exploiting for 30 years. That's
Who is
me.
that? I don't know who that is.
Johnny Sausage.
Okay.
Before it goes on, I need to just type this up because I'm expecting one of several things to go down in my brain. Johnny Sausage, a whole lot of sausage tonight. Okay. Johnny Barbarto, nicknamed Johnny Sausage, is oh shit, he's still alive. And 1934 is an American mobster and former captain in Genevieve's crime family, acting on the boss 2003-2005. Okay. Released from prison. 74. He's still fucking alive. Fucking hell.
And she's been exploiting me for 30 years, and now you're the new Johnny Sausage.
Wait, who's Johnny Sausage?
Johnny Sausage is a gangster. I don't see the connection.
We spent $3 against the callers and staff who brought up the lesbian stuff, not Elisa. Why are you blaming Elisa for that? Also, her name is Elisa.
Okay. Let's find somewhere to sit, and we're gonna really talk. Let's just sit on this stoop.
I just wanted to say I tried it out.
Ellie from The Last of Us, what are you doing here?
I really appreciate you guys watching it and going with my craziness. And I'm sorry.
Well, it seems to lose its shit around about.
It has nothing to do with that style.
Here, let's sit
I'm
here.
sorry for all the hate you guys.
They
have.
don't hate you at all.
And,
Nobody hates you. Yeah, nobody hates.
I have to think if I'll let this.
20 minutes in. About another 10 minutes.
I have a heart problem.
Let's see how it boils over.
So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, let's just sit here.
To show you the normal me.
Okay,
I really appreciate Alyssa for her help. I think she's a wonderful
These steps will forever be known as
Okay,
the
maybe there was a
pissoning.
misunderstanding. Okay, but that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. So it was important for Ayala. She really wanted to go live today. I had kind of a weird feeling about it just because of what happened last night. I wasn't sure where we stood at all. I was.
How is that comfortable? I have to say, ladies in the chat, possibly 2 of you, possibly 4 of you, possibly 12 of you. Why is it comfortable to have one of your fucking sleeves down like that all time? Because it doesn't look comfortable to me. It would always just make me feel self-conscious, the fact that one sleeve is down and one sleeve is up.
So there was yelling, right? And there was a lot of yelling and a lot of bad vibes, right? And that was bad, right? I mean, there's no other way to look at it.
I thought it was really funny.
No, you did not. You thought you did not think it was funny. You didn't like it, and then we went to the bar, and you said that you still didn't like it.
You liked it.
No, I was like,
why
oh.
are you making me look bad?
No, I'm not.
Why are you making me look bad? I don't want to make.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's real right now or not.
Now it's real. I don't like this.
You don't like
okay?
it? Okay.
No, I don't. And that's the only thing I want to say.
Andy Kaufman, by the way, sent $3 Ayala's cross-eyed, but I can get past it. The cock-eyed looks make her look crazy in a way that she will ride you like an engine until you bust a fat nut, but then pour water on your electronics while you take a nut nap. These women are high risk.
Yeah, I know. So thank you very much for your time. Hopefully this will stay on YouTube, and I, you know, put myself out there, and I decided to let it try. You know, I went to Hollywood, was going to museums and stuff like that. This is what acting is about, and I thought this could be a nice experience of 2022.
Yeah, that tag's driving me
Obviously,
crazy.
this experience and experience I had with Benji are not really good experiences. And if you guys want to be like that, that's okay. But I am not
to Benji right now. You dated Benji. We didn't date. We just met 1 day ago.
I think that you guys have a lot of similarities, and maybe you should get back together. I don't know, but I'm not like that. I don't even. This is not the crowd I really aim to, but I went with it. I went with it for you guys, and yeah, you even now you took a photo of me, like you're like, oh, stand in front of the serial killer, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. But people like I'm not stupid, and if you think it's fun to like put a talent down, you know, and you think if you're someone's cousin and he's famous, well, you're first of all, I'm a big fan of him, of Andy Kaufman. I'm just a big fan. I'm studying his stuff and like him and Seinfeld and Louis C.K.
You're letting her control the fucking room.
So if I can't say that, you know, Andy Kaufman is a genius, then, you know, what can I say anymore? So yeah, maybe I need to like not go into this, and that's okay. I'm sure you have great content from great talented people who just go all day and don't need to trick anybody to make them look bad. You know, I'm sure you have that. And that's basically it. You know.
So I didn't feel like I tricked you at all.
I
didn't feel that way.
I do feel it.
She does what Cobes does with her lips. Elisa.
Yeah, I
well,
do.
why? Why do you think that? Seriously, why do you think that?
Because I don't think that whoever knows me will know that it's an act, but I don't think that.
But Benji knows you.
Benji doesn't know me that well, and Benji's a different story, which I'm not going to say out of respect. What happened over there? So I don't know what. Like, you know, I don't know what I don't want to talk about. You know, Benji was the one that he said when we dated, you should reach out to you.
Oh, he said that?
Yes.
He told you to reach out to me?
Yes, he said we should talk on the phone, you know, we should be friends, you know, and stuff like that.
Wow, that's so nice.
And we were talking. He always spoke really good about Alyssa. So, yeah.
This is Sirius sent $3 Alalila. Don't trust Elisa. She is an evil incel. She is all over 4chan incel forums talking about you and how she would visit you if your poo nanny were on fire like a deep fried shrimp.
I'm not any.
She makes people go nuts. Ask the timeshare guy.
Thank you. So I appreciate this because I really like acting, and I thought it was.
She
just,
does
like,
drive people crazy, but it seems to be the people's problems rather than Lisa. Lisa kind of just sticks the camera next to them. Even like getting angry at the Channel 5 guy, you know, it kind of doesn't make sense.
So I did a whole scene. I acted crazy, and obviously I have it in me, but doesn't mean that I would meant anything. You know, I think Alyssa is very talented as well. But I think that I honestly, with where my imagination goes, I don't really have time to think about, like, someone does this move, I'll do this.
So angry. Yo, she is angry.
You sent $3 Alaya. You provided entertainment to hundreds of people and had fun with Elisa. Don't look at it as a bad experience. It's just weird you're holding resentment towards Elisa when she was so nice to you.
I know, but I feel like it's just making it a little bit real, so I just want to clear my name.
But it is real. Like, you can't say these feelings. You have a lot of feelings towards me, and I think it's because of maybe Benji or...
Yeah, you see, with Elisa, she wants to have... She has a plan in her head every day when she goes out, and if it's messed up just a smidge, she loses her fucking mind. But rather than screaming at somebody, she just becomes a passive-aggressive cunt the whole day.
Person. I should be a brand new person to you.
Scripted as fuck sent $3 Ayala is the kind of chick that will run you over with her car if you get in an argument with her. Definitely not relationship shit material. What kind of script are you girls working on today? This isn't acting. This is IRL. In real life. No script.
Well, I didn't know what IRL means, so now I do.
Brandon Q sent $5. I love you, beautiful. Be safe. Thank you for your service to Mossad Allah.
Okay, I will finish. Okay.
When Bright Lips reach gets boss, yeah.
I'm at corner of Highlands.
Oh god. The feminine energy from this. Why can't you turn your why can't you join forces and fight the true enemy, the patriarchy?
So for IRL, you need to sign something. I didn't. So we'll think about if we can do this online. You might have to do a bit, Alyssa. And that makes sense. I think that's it.
Oh, that's what you get. If you
Conference security.
And you can't just trick people because that's illegal. And that's it. Okay?
Timeshare guy sent $3. Elisa is the craziest woman I have ever met. She tried to berate me for 2 hours out of $20. I never gave her the money. She is broke and has terrible credit. She did not get my money. I reported her to conference security. They took her out.
Penelope sent $3 and tired of people whining about being trolled. You go on the It2 platform, that's what you get.
DiCaprio in I'm DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street.
If you really are clueless, then check streamer's platform before you agree to be streamed, dumbass.
So the thing is that Ayala is on TikTok.
Ajala, don't go sent $3. Ajala, you're in Los Angeles, crazy stuff happens there. Maybe you should chill out and relax. You can pursue acting and still have fun. Chill Carly vibes. Go to Venice Beach and lay on the beach or something. Regroup. Don't listen to trolls.
Yeah, so there, you know, if you
No, she didn't.
Anonymous sent $3. Ajala, this is all about just being
This
yourself.
is consent. You're right here, right now. If you don't consent, get up and leave. It'd be like if I got angry at my Logitech camera. Of course it's filming. I hit play.
Doing your own thing. Scripted shit is for the bird. Have fun, be yourself. But you're trying to say she needed to sign something. You choose to be with her all day and she streams. Visby isn't Hollywood.
Yeah.
Okay, so so here's the thing. So Ayala is very big on TikTok, right? She's not that big on TikTok, yeah. Okay, so she's on TikTok. She takes it very seriously, and she looks
Her
at it
and
as an
Shabby
art form.
need to do a
And she
collab.
doesn't see it the way that I see it.
This is serious, sent $3. Hey, Leilelu, my beautiful Israeli sorceress. Elisa had a mentally ill gay vampire as a guest recently and wouldn't even buy it a hot dog as it had a diabetic attack.
Yeah, that's the Korean trans man who was obsessing over diabetes. Go and watch the DP episode where they look at that, or if you can find the raw footage, that'd be great. And like just Elisa all the time is like just thinking, how can I grift this? How can I grift this? How can I? She's on the clock. She's on the clock, I think, more than Billy is. I think Billy once in a while like turns himself off from all this shit. She is on 24/7. And you saw what happened to me when I tried to do 24/7. I ended up fucking despising every inch of it.
She is a sexy vampire drinking your life energy in broad daylight. Sue the bish.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
no, don't sue the bitch. There's nothing to sue.
Ayala is a very big TikTok star. She takes it very seriously. She looks at it as an art
Alyssa,
form.
so why do you talk to Benji when he still goes on dating friends? Like, not that I'm interested in him, but why do you keep talking to him and calling him in the morning?
Benji?
Yeah, just curious. Yeah.
Why do I call Benji?
Yeah, why do you call him so much? Do you want to get back to him? Or what's up with that? You guys get friends? Like, what's up? Yeah, why do we talk about it?
He's one of the best people I know. That's why.
Right. So don't you want to move on, meet a woman?
No, I don't want to. I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
What do you mean you're not gay?
I'm not gay. I don't like women like that. I don't think I do.
No, I mean, like, don't you want him to move on, be a woman for him? Not that I wanted him. Not that I want anything to do with this. But I think that I'm never contacting Benji, or like if I do, it would be very minimal. If I do want to, I would love to meet Howard Stern.
I want to see her just
Obviously,
face.
I would, out of respect, like, wait, but you know, when you go out with someone, you let them talk.
J Prime sent $3. You are way too hung up on Benji still, and now as an extension, Elisa, you are really acting like a stalker girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, I should say.
Really? Why? Because I really wanted to be a
Big on TikTok, by the way, sent $3. No such thing as a contract in streaming Ayala. You're in public. You don't need consent to be filmed. Learn the fucking laws. IRL isn't acting. There aren't scripts. It's all organic.
Yeah, the only thing that you can do is if you go into a building, someone can then say, hey, this is private property, you can't film there. But if you're out in the street, no, you can film. You can. That's why I had no problem showing EarthCam earlier. EarthCam could not exist without the consent of the governments, at the very least, to film it.
Have fun or get the fuck back on gay scripted TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this. So So
Okay, just wait for Billy to get here. I think he's acting. He's an actor.
Yeah, let me.
You can connect with Billy.
I'm
gonna call Billy right now. I'm calling Billy.
First of all, it's called defamation or whatever you say.
Defamation of character.
Defamation.
I thought
defamation of character.
Honestly, I do feel it because you wanted me to do something crazy.
No, I didn't. I just said be yourself. All I said is be yourself.
You're making me into like something, which I'm not.
I don't think I did.
I'm not.
This is serious. Sent $3. Elisa dated a woman over the summer. A beautiful and brilliant woman named Lala. Lala did everything she could to please Elisa and make her come, but Elisa tormented Lala and it caused her to become a crack addict.
I'm seeing
She
Lala.
just wanted Elisa to squirt.
Hello. Who is this?
You want the truth, so here you get the truth.
Yeah, who is this?
Hey, can I talk to Alaya? Leah, whatever your name is?
Ayala. Yeah, go ahead. Who is this?
Hey, I just gotta let you know that.
Elisa sent $3. Benji is the one who calls Elisa seeking her advice or leaning on her for emotional support. Don't blame Elisa if you couldn't satisfy Benji's emotional needs.
I don't want.
He's a very needy person.
Okay, I want to address that. I would like to address what Nifa's saying, but also let me answer this call.
Imagine if your personal life was dragged through the mud like this. Would all the $3 donations in the world matter? Would they really?
Sir, you're on with Ayala.
Yeah, Ayala, so I want to tell you that I don't believe you were acting last night, and you may have been mad about something, and you have to come to terms with that you were mad about something and you overreacted. Don't try to say that you were acting or that it was a show that you put on. Don't be crazy.
I agree with this caller. I agree.
Yeah.
And it's like everybody has problems, but you gotta like come to terms with yours. And
She lost her shit. Now she's trying to, yeah. I mean, you saw it there. She was like, "You're not funny." Like, I want to go,
Yeah. Thank you.
Elisa's not perfect either.
No, I'm the worst.
But she admits her fault.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? And
you know what I'm saying? Codes?
I love it how you don't know me and you think I love it that you think I was making it. I think that as an actor, you need to believe something that happens.
But you think it's an act? I know it wasn't an act. You're saying it's an act now to cover up from last night, but it is not an act, and it's not an act right now. It's not an act at all. Are you going?
Yeah, fuck
Billy's
off.
coming. Billy's coming right now.
No, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off so she can brood and make up her own narrative in her head. She doesn't want to have a conversation, so just leave her be.
Come back, Ayala. I really had a fun time. No, you didn't. You didn't have a fun time. You didn't. She didn't. I want you to take it off YouTube. Off YouTube? No, I don't take my stuff off. What?
Harry the heroin addict, you use too much heroin. I had no idea you coming to this situation in the heroin district that you partake. I am shocked at this level. You promised me 0, even though you didn't say you would. You promised me a fun time. I did not expect this much opioids. You disappointed me. What?
No, I'm not taking it off. I'm not. I'll just come back. We can. All right. Yes, Kermit and Friends, IRL, how can I help you?
Hey,
how can I help you?
Is Ella jealous because you were a Playboy she wasn't, or what? You know?
I don't think that's what it is.
Did you give her the $500 we sent you to give to her?
She can't hear you. She left. She walked away. Okay, hold on. Yes, Cheryl, yeah, you're on. How are you?
Girl, do you need me to come down there?
Yes.
What is going on?
Yes, I need you to come down now. Ayala, I did not want to stream today at all. I was not in the mood. I was tired.
Now, this is her lying through her fucking teeth. If she doesn't want to stream, she will find a way to not stream. She would have...
I honestly got a really bad feeling last night from her. I got a really, really bad feeling. Like, I didn't even... It's so weird. I'm, like, changing. I'm changing right now a little bit. Like, because I was like, okay, I have this really crazy person. I want to stream the most with them possible. That's, like, the old me. But now, like, the new me, I felt, like, really, actually very irresponsible.
No. You were pissed off that the fucking narrative didn't go the way you wanted it to. Because in your head, everything goes the following way. Crazy person shows up. They say something, you say something back, and they say bite-size clip. People donate, people laugh, everyone has a good time. Real world doesn't work like that. Leia's not cool. Clearly she's got her own shit going on. You can't wrangle every single lolcow the same way. You need a finesse, and other times you need a strong hand. Like a dominance. Lolcows are switches. Welcome back to Philosopher Energy. Lolcows! Some of them are doms, some of them are subs, and some of them are switches.
Streaming with her. I'm like, if I keep streaming with her, I knew it was going to go in this direction. I knew it was going to go in like a bad direction, and that's exactly what happened. Exactly what I thought. So it's like, yeah. Thank you, Cheryl. So what I'm thinking now is, you know, I wanted to stream with her. I knew she was good for my stream. She was all over IP2 last night. Everybody's saying she's the queen of IRL, and everybody loves her. So I was like,
oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, no.
To get her back on the stream. But then today, she wanted to go to the Hollywood Museum, and I went to the Hollywood Museum with her, and it was a very weird vibe. And I think she is very angry with me for a lot of reasons. I think one of the reasons is like a...
Yeah. All right. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and then I'm calling it. I gotta call it at some point. Although it's 3 o'clock. When's the Times Square? Hold on. Like the confetti. Oh shit. Behold. Crowds. So many fucking crowds. Nowhere near as much as I thought though. There's Rockefeller Plaza. I have no idea what's going on here. Other than the trees seem very cool. And it's the same image twice over. Alright. It looks cool, I guess. Actually, the crowds don't look nearly as crazy as normal. So, good. Good. I've never done the skating on the ice rink. And I've always felt like I missed out, but I also know I don't want to break my neck. So... yeah. I mean, I struggle enough to walk, let alone to skate. As for Times Square, it looks like the same old same. I wonder what gigs are playing, if there's any famous people out there right now. Well, fuck it. No, probably copyrighted now thinking of it. So, fuck that. I think that's it. I think that's been New Year's. It is 2023. Expect a few days of just... expect a few days of just constant mixing up your own like when you're writing down the date on like paper and shit like that. It's gonna be 2020. No, it's not 2022 anymore. It's 2023. Fireworks, doing fireworks thing. Drone display pays tribute to Elizabeth. Pacific nation of Kiribati's first country, 2023. Australia rings in. Thailand celebrates. Let's have a look at the Thai before we leave. Oh, that's so pretty. Don't drink too much. Oh yeah, because the NHS is currently on strike. Wet weather as warning issued. But it's not freezing cold, so we'll take it. Anyway. That's me. It's a new... whoop. That's me. No, look at this. Look at this majestic form. How can you not fall in love with it? Alright. That fell. We couldn't have one stream without falling. Okay. I will be back in... what day is it now? Sunday, right? Yeah. Monday. I'll be back on Monday over on Twitch. to do subscribe over on Twitch. Don't forget to check out the links in the description for our Discord, which you're lucky you missed some fucking chaos over the past few days. Don't forget to check out my Twitch, as I said. Don't forget to check out my Twitter, where I am probably going to be on for the rest of the evening. Don't forget to check out, if you wish to help out financially, our stream goal, upon which we only have 90% more to do before the American trip, which is on the 16th for you guys. For me, I will probably prep like for the night before. I'll probably do a stream. That's not this Sunday, not next Sunday. I'll be in Dublin on the 15th. That's the Sunday after next. Alright. You all have a fantastic New Year's, and let's hope that this year is good, because I've got a good feeling about it. Will it pay off? Maybe. That's up for us. Alright, see ya.